দাদা নাকি ফিফটি ল'ব নালাগে এটা ব্লেক হৈ গৈছে কি কম ভিডিঅ' কোনটো ফটো কৰিব নাথাকিবা গুড মাৰ্কছ Sunset Jump!
To our college, Commissary Sakya College, respected Sir Dr. Tulunga, Member Coordinator, and respected Dr. Devajit Chalkar. It was established as City College on 19 September 1958. I find this college was established with the initiative of some prominent educationists and social workers like late Thulu Gogoi, who was popularly known as Janoneta Pasar Committee, as well as the then General Secretary of the All Assam Order Backward Class Association. Late Pradip Sakya, the founder president of the college, a renowned journalist and profile writer of the civil society. The college was founded as a nice college at the OBC complex in Rukmini Gaon, Guwahati, with a very few students and very limited committee, which was the first public donation to the college. And the college was run there till 1991 with only 15 teachers. These are photographs of Thulu Gogoi, founder secretary, and the president, late Pradip Sakya. Then in the year 1992, the college had 21 members under the presidency of Dr. Hemaprabha Vaidya, an educationist and former cabinet minister of Assam, and the secretary was late Charad Buhai. At this juncture, the then Chief Minister of Assam led Hitesh Sheikh College in 1992 and the college was shifted to this site on 29 February 1996. An Assam type building was constructed with the 10 lakhs collected by donation and gift coupons. The college got its momentum from then onwards with basic infrastructure of land and building. Acknowledging this huge contribution of late Hitesh Sheikh, the city college was renamed as Commercial Hitesh Sheikh College in a public meeting held on 4th January 2004. That was the building, sir, old Assam type building, which was built 10 lakhs of rupees, and that photographs of that Hitesh Sheikh, sir, 19 years. And now also in this newly formed governing body, Baido is the president of our college. And also he is also served our college as secretary in the same capacity till 2011, from 1997 to 2011. Then from 1988 to 2004, the college had been run by 4 honorary principals. Their honorary principals are Dr. Arun Morwa, retired vice principal of Cotton College, was the second honorary principal who served the college from 1993 to 1996. Then Dr. Ramesh Burangwai from 1996 to 2001, retired professor of Lunglai College, Mizoram, who served as honorary principal of the college. The college had been running both higher secondary and BA classes. But however, in the year 2000, the Commercial Hitesh Sheikh College was bifurcated and the higher secondary section was separated, and the classes are being conducted in the Commercial Hitesh Sheikh. Senior Sri Ananda Burangwai served as honorary principal in our college from 2001 to 2004. Who serves as the principal with effect from 7/5/2010, and since then I am serving the college, sir, till now. These are the pictures of our first honorary Burangwai. After that, sir, a new governing body was formed again in 2009. Also, I took the charge of the secretary. Governing body, Assam government of Assam selected again Dr. Hanok Maswaikia, who is the present president of our college. The college area is 1.61 acres. Our college is at present offering BA courses comprising of 1956, 22nd February 2013. The art stream of the college was taken over by the government of Assam on the 3rd June 2014. The commerce system of the college was started on August 13 and is run by a self-finance mode. The college 910 and Idol University since 2011. The college had add-on diploma courses in Montessori training and beautician courses. And then HOD monitors the implementation of the curriculum and teaching learning evaluation with the orientation courses for them, then add-on courses, then remedial classes, then special care for slow learners, doubt clearing classes are done by our teachers, and prize and award and scholarship, then seminar presentation.
Are you identifying slow learners
Yes,
and
yes,
advanced
sir.
learners in the
Yes,
classes?
sir.
How you identify?
Because they are in the class.
How you identify? Yeah.
Mechanism.
Mechanism.
No, mechanism in the sense our HOD departments all are telling me they are doing, and their body language and all, they know, and they score very less in sessional examination.
Sometimes even
Identify, number one.
when they come to our college at the beginning,
Okay.
our parents also come and tell that our child is little, slow. We have 2 or 3 students. In our English department, once he passed out his master's degree also. The parents come and tell that our child is little.
The point is you have not developed your own mechanism.
No, we don't have our.
Suppose some parent is not coming because of any reason.
Yeah.
The parent might be very weak, poor,
Yeah.
and not coming in the college. The son is or daughter is weak.
Yeah.
That is
Teachers can identify because honor students are all the time busy in the
that's
department.
okay, but I suppose that some scientific way of getting marks, scores which they have acquired, obtained in the previous exams, say higher secondary or something like that. So some scientific criteria must be there. It should not be based only like what others are saying.
Okay.
So that you may justify that well we have identified. Otherwise we cannot accept it without any evidence. So slow learners, advanced learners. Okay, madam.
Projector and e-learning, and head notes, study materials, co-curricular activity for holistic development.
Own calendar
Yeah.
in line with the
University and
So we want to see both the circulars.
And then you say that the academic calendar is displayed or circulated to the students. How you circulate? You give a physical copy, you display on the notice board, or else you do something else. What?
Yeah, we display in the notice board.
Only displaying is there.
Different.
Then there's basically halls
Yeah,
and
halls.
not classrooms. Classrooms means daily you take class here.
Yeah, we take daily classes there also, but there's a hall, big classes.
Capacity
Four
is
of them,
more.
sir.
Yeah, 100.
Okay, in smart class, what facilities you are providing?
In smart classes, this is one where it's a
This smart
panel
board is there, smart board is
Smart
there,
board is there.
with memory, with
Yes.
other things.
Yes.
Costing about what amount? One
this-
smart board is costing about what amount?
This board is 1,60,000.
160. So,
Recent one, sir.
This is a recent one.
and what's about that?
And the other one
Older.
is that also cost around something like that, only 160.
So those smart boards are being used, or
Yes.
they are simply displayed
They
there?
are being used every time.
Interactive.
Yes.
Now rooms and 2 halls, 4 are smart classrooms.
Yes.
Is it like that?
Yeah.
Okay. And then that was e-learning. What you do? E-learning is a very wide concept. What you are how you are using e-learning?
Make student understand how to access, the digital way of understanding the subject. Like in I will talk about my department only. In English department, like little difficult also.
Right.
So most of the teachers they go for Zoom and Google Meet.
So class-wise, WhatsApp. Anyway, and some lectures to teachers.
Yes.
So you show.
We ask them to write on any topic.
Okay.
Like it may be I will talk about my department English. We ask them to prepare own. These are projects which we give, and it have content to the writing also. Like they may write on any topic, burning topic like COVID-19 or say women empowerment or 4G, 5G, whatever. The burning
Now
topics.
you go
there.
for sessional.
We give them examination of 20 and then head of department announces another date, like comprising of 5 or 6 students who might have missed, and then the exam is
Plus IE, continuous IE, continuous internal evaluation. You take it seriously. So for winning seriousness and sincerity, you need some bifurcation of marks, not only one test. Your SSR says you are conducting only one test, nothing else. And if you say you are doing something else, please leave it. Otherwise, you will think that it is like that. Okay. So sessional examination now consisting of home assignments, maybe some viva, maybe suggestion from our side that if possible, we are not saying that you should go for that, but then if possible, you should go for that. Now, assignments are there, so project.
all honors, all we English department we give to all.
No. We are not talking about the departmental presentation is not there, sir. You go for the whole. So, Madam will tell us.
Yes, all departments we give.
Yes. That they are, you talk about projects.
Yes.
All departments are giving projects?
Yes, sir.
Then you show us the evidence.
Yes.
Of getting some funds.
Yes.
You can have some laptops, you can have some printers, something that you might be lacking those things. So through projects you can do that. So you give some reward. Suppose, for example, if somebody some teacher has presented one or submitted one project, you will give some reward. You may call a meeting and honor hands. But submitting is in your hands. So first of all, you go for that stage. You encourage them like somebody. You can give a small book. You can, I mean, some motivational, simply statements will not work. Some because this is very much required. What about publication?
Only one
Sense.
publication.
Yeah.
Now, next one is your yearly sum of. You should do that. The add-on courses are not there. Certificate courses you can conduct. Some communication skills, for example, you can go for.
Yeah, we plan in this.
Obviously, problems are there. There is no question mark on that. They belong to poor background. Even for them, you can do some by taking some donations here or there, or by some other. When there is a will, there is a way. What we can. So that's enough. Then your program,
POs and skills.
yeah, that is evaluation.
Assignment
part.
mapping.
NEP,
Yes.
this is required. We
Yes.
have not to simply teach, we have to do something so that the skills are developed. So developed, schemes are there, and you can select 1, 2 or 3 out of the given vocational courses developed by the ministry, and then you can start taking admissions. Funds will be given.
Yes, yes. It is available in the library. It is available here in conference.
For every
Please
application,
stop.
because
हम तो चाय पीते नहीं, सब घंटा क्या करेंगे?
When the college is merging with Jodian
नहीं, madam, just we were talking about upgradation of
Yes.
IT facilities.
Yes.
What you have done? Please help us to understand.
Yeah, and the beginning, sir,
Please.
at the beginning, sir, we had broadband connection, and
No, how many computers are there? IT
total
in the beginning,
in the beginning we have 10 to 11 computers.
in your assessment period, first year to last year, what is the progress? That's not important.
We have from 10 to 33 the adapters in different locations, and then we are using. Day by day the requirement is going on. So Geo had connected everywhere. In every the entire campus is being connected with Geo. The moment we get Geo header, it will be open for the students. The essential utensils required for that connections are being already installed in the
Cabling has been done, but the
cabling is
connection
being
has
done,
not
but
been done.
connection they couldn't bring because of the road.
When you go for campus.
Yeah, we'll show that.
Now, another part which has not been covered by Madam is that is there are established systems and procedures for maintaining and utilizing physical, academic and all these facilities. You have some procedure developed, what we call standard operating procedures, SOPs we call them. Standard operating procedures. Have you developed? Say yes or no.
I also.
If you say yes, then show the evidence. If you say no, that's it.
With SOPs, you have written the SOPs?
In the website, yes, we will.
SOP, Standard Operating Procedures.
That means suppose that your computer is not working, then how it will be prepared? There should be well-established procedure. Number one, that the computer man will inform, for example, the teacher
We have.
or the principal or the HOD.
To be honest, we don't
So
have.
that we call SOPs.
You have a purchase committee
Yes.
Yeah, we have.
that looks after all the purchases of any,
Yes.
all the purchases.
Yes.
Be it library books,
The library
Library
book,
committee
library committee.
that library committee only recommend. Purchase committee is it comes.
Library and the library
Yeah,
committee.
recommend and purchase committee purchase the books and all. Librarian takes it within rule.
What are the norms you follow in purchasing books? Anything purchase committee follows? Dequotations.
Pre-quotations are
Three
yes.
quotations.
Pre-quotation.
Lowest
Lowest
quotation.
quotation.
Lowest bid we selected.
For future NAAC evaluations,
We'll show you.
we are just telling you. Number one is that, well, if you have some problem, well, the problem you will solve. No question mark on that. It will be solved. Our computer is not working, it will be working after some time. You will do something so that the computer is repaired and it starts working. Now, that is okay. The point is whether you have developed a particular procedure for that purpose. You purchase a book, that's okay. But have you some written procedure that how the books will be purchased?
yes,
That written part is important.
yes.
You are following or not following, that is second stage. But whether you have developed, which was not developed, kindly develop that. Consult some colleges, other colleges, to call it standard operating procedures. Separate point is there, 4.4.2. So we are not in a position to say that we have SOPs for all these things, for laboratory, for library, sports complex, computers, classrooms, etc. That is part. Please start. Go continue.
And just to say, this particular question which sir said, this should have been presented in a manner of flowchart.
Yeah.
Then the answer would have been correct. Instead of writing too much of words and sentences.
please continue.
Then, sir, our present building, three-story present building was, foundation stone is laid in 1/11/2005 with the initiative of Dr. Hemababa Soikia with public donation, college fee and management of mobile care drive, MP MLL fund, CM United Fund, etc. And this building, our present building is completed in the year 2013 and 14. So in 2006, governing body member Dr. Sri Utul Chandra Buragwa donated the college gate in Port Memory Office Parent, Gondal and Buragwa.
What about was given matter for this purpose? Whole building was the for that purpose?
No, gate, sir.
The gate.
Gate.
Yes, sir.
The gate.
Sri Atul Chandra Buragwa donated the gate.
Main gate.
Yes, sir.
I see.
Then the former Chief Secretary of Assam, Kumar Sanjay Krishna, and his family donated the Master Manya Memorial Library and Education Center in full memory of his
The library is
father.
donated by
Whole building or any
Whole building.
Whole building, sir. Yes. Late Master Manya on 18 January 2011. Then the college has got this auditorium present. This auditorium on 6.
This auditorium was also initiated by him.
From planning and
We have all in
From Planning and Development Department, Government of Assam, we have 45 seat capacity, sir. Then the family of Miss Minu Deka donated Kumar Chandra Deka Memorial Open Space in full memory of her husband, Kumar Chandra Deka, on 9 to 2019, sir. Then we received a grant in aid from UGC for 3 lakhs to establish IPSC in 2014. Then we received UGC GAD grant under plan of 10 lakhs in 2015. We received plan block UGC plan block grant of rupees 6 lakh 80,000 in 2017. And we received a college development fund from Government of Assam amounting of rupees 99 lakhs 35,000 in 2014-15, sir.
With regard to the last 5 years, these are all before 5 years. What's about in the last 5 years? Have you got some donation?
Only these last 5 years, sir,
nothing. We got this open series.
GAD.
Yeah.
Nothing.
donated, sir. Then
These are not in the
SES
assessment
is on
period.
2016.
These are, much of the things are not with the assessment period.
Only 1 or 2 or 3 years. Only
2 or 3 years.
Family of
2 or 3 years.
Venu Deka is 19 and maybe the last one, second last.
Second last.
Second last, yes.
Second last, 17.
6.8.
Not much has been done. Still, efforts are needed for getting more funds.
Yes, sir.
We are asking because we will note down all these things in our
Yes,
report,
yes.
and that will be shown to you. And then at this stage you will say that this was done, that was done. So that stage should not come.
Nowadays, sir, the funding is being done by RUSA.
Yes, sir.
Go to Guru.
So RUSA will fund only after aggregation.
Audit.
Then, sir, internal audit is regularly done by registered CSR. Then external audit is by Government of Assam Finance Department, which is presently going on, sir.
Right now it is going on.
Yes, presently.
Last time when it was conducted, last time. Because
This is the first time it's done by
First
the
time,
government of
yeah.
Assam.
First time.
Yeah.
So in the last 5 years nothing done.
Obviously.
No, we did.
No, there are 2 assignments. One is internal audit that is regularly done by you
Yeah.
people as per the SSR. But this audit, this
It's
external audit
presently going on, last
has not
5
been done
years,
till
yeah.
date.
It's going on now.
Right now.
Right now, yes.
From 2014 to 2018, she is doing the.
Right. For the first time.
Yeah.
First time, yes,
Yes,
first
first
Oh,
time.
no, that is not in your control.
Yeah,
You cannot be complained for that.
We are
Yes.
writing letters so many times.
We understand, everybody.
Then, sir, this is our view of our college. There is a building, 3-story building, there is an auditorium, sir, there is the library building, there is the open space, sir. Then the overview of the college, this is the college gate, and we have 2 canteens, this is Bohar and one is Cafe City. Then presently we have governing body in the presidency of Dr. Hemababa Soikia, and we have 14 members as per government also. And faculty and office staff, myself, last 20 years I am serving this college in different capacities from 1994. Then this is a short profile of mine, sir. You can see here.
But I also did one MRP. She also did one.
Which year?
Which year?
15.
15, sir.
But not in the assessment period.
Not in this.
And it is your paper which has been published publicly in the UGC
What is that?
journal?
Yes.
UGC journal paper published, that is your paper?
No. That one which we have shown there, it is of a different period.
What is this international
I
journal?
have, I published in NAAC journal, NAAC proceedings. That was also,
So
sir,
this is the constitution.
Editor for editor.
that was also, sir, UGC recognized, no?
And this book which you
Yes, sir, it is here,
It's here.
No. Whether that book is also
No, I
in the
didn't.
assessment period?
No.
No, sir, not sir, 2000, that my book is not in the year period, in 2012, sir. And that book is in assessment period.
No, that's
Sure,
not there.
sir. Now I am the treasurer of Common National Committee, sir, the oldest organization which was established in 1911. And I am presently nominated by His Excellency Honorable Governor of Assam as member of Assam National Delegation Council from 2021. About our faculty, sir, we have 19 sanctioned assistant professors, including vice principal, and non-sanctioned 15 for arts and 10 for commerce faculties, and 19 sanctioned faculties, 12 are PhD degree holders, and 2 are from non-sanctioned faculties. So 12 MP, and 8 B.Ed, 1 M.Ed, 7 NET, and 1 SLET out of all of our teachers, sir.
B.Ed is not a requirement qualification.
No.
No, out
Yeah,
of,
no, that I just,
Yes. Sir.
you say you are having vice principal is here? Who is vice principal?
Mostly original.
He is here, he or she is there?
See
yeah,
here.
you welcome you also, sir.
Okay, the non-sanctioned are 15
Yes, sir.
for arts and 10 for commerce, that is 25. Are you saying like that?
Yes.
Out of 25, how many are PhDs?
Out of
25,
2, right?
non-sanctioned, only 2.
sir.
Rest are only postgraduates.
Yes.
So that needs some improvement. Huh? And out of that 1914, you say are PhDs.
Yes.
What about the rest one, 5 one?
They are
Whether they are registered?
Yeah,
Whether they are registered?
Yes.
They are doing all of them?
Yeah, they are giving entrance exams.
One or two, not all.
Increments are there for them. Why they are not doing PhD?
No, sir, there is no agreement.
No, they are just giving entrance
States,
exam, they have to
states they have not
qualify.
accepted.
But they are trying, sir, to
Okay.
do easy. But sometimes they don't get the seat, sir.
Yeah.
You have also conducted some refresher courses? No, you have simply participated.
No, they are doing, sir. Refresher, they will show you when you visit.
You have conducted
We have conducted one.
refresher course. You have
We
conducted in your
have
college.
conducted only one mechanism development course, not refresher course, sir. Where we meet in university, one university and other university, and I doing JNU principals also. I need to doing that in Chennai and all. And that's it.
Teachers are involved in the Hut University question paper setting. Whether
Yeah,
some
yeah.
member, some
Yeah,
teacher is in
yeah, yeah, yes,
academic
sir.
council also. Some teacher from your college is
Yes,
in
yes,
academic
sir.
council
They are-
also. Who?
One from computer science department,
He
one
is
from
in
psychology.
academic council.
No?
He is in academic council.
School board or
Yeah, she's paper setter.
No. They are representing the
No.
academic
No,
council.
no, sir,
No,
no, sir, no.
Board of Studies.
No, sir.
Even I sent a paper.
An English department, sir, like that.
That is research.
They are doing all
there
these
should be
things in,
doing the evidence, no?
yeah.
The research.
And
Sir, you like copy?
invited a
Office
research
staff.
person attending training in CBCS, IQC, and anything. Then office staff, we have, sir, 5 sanction office staff and 1 non-sanction, then 5 sanction yet for staff, sir. Total sanction, we have 31, including me, sir.
31.
31, government recognized, only 31 of us.
That's right.
So, sir, the college students staff activities reported in our annual news bulletin. The reflection it is really reference for you, sir. Yes, the details of it, sir.
Details of programs of
The
what?
details program offered, sir. This is the program we
Learning
offer.
programs.
Yes, and our 21-22 session, our total student is 1195, sir. Which is diagram.
Just a minute, total center. You have BCom honors and BCom regular. Both are there.
Yes.
75 out. The censor strength is 75, and you are having only 27. What happened? Less than 50%. Where is the problem?
Student, if they come, we take.
No, but then why they are not coming? That is the
Because commerce is also sir, not free education. Now today from 2016.
Arts we are offering free.
Mhm.
Government offering free.
Right.
Commerce they are not offering free because it's self-finance.
Right, right.
What is the fee you charge?
Sir?
What is the fee you charge?
9,000.
9,000 rupees. And ours is completely free, no money.
No.
No. They are
Below, like,
co-faculty.
parents' income
Income.
below 2 lakhs. If parents' income is below 2 lakhs, then the students will be free.
Otherwise,
Otherwise, we have, for arts, we charge 5,000 something
According to
That's
government,
not-
per year.
government norms.
5,300 sir for arts.
And Dr. Ranjan, my point was that in BCom, that is also self-financing. Out of 300, you are getting 264 response. But in case of BCom, regular course, which is also self-financing in the same category, you are not getting students. So why that is happening? There might be some problem somewhere. Because funding is okay, funding is, both the cases fees are there. In one category you are getting, in another category you are not getting. So why that problem is there? Any homework done on that? Any homework done on that?
No, we have done it.
Yeah.
Most of the students, those who take admission in commerce,
Yeah.
they prefer honors.
Okay.
So you see, the honors field is almost filled.
Right, right.
Those students who go for regular commerce,
Okay.
they opt to go into those colleges which are offering free.
Okay.
Like, as you mentioned, another college, nearby college, District College, where both arts and commerce is provincialized. by
Now,
government.
my point
Progress-
is, I got the point. Now my point is that if they are not getting proper response, then why not you discontinue this particular program? Instead, you may add more seats for BCom honors. Why you go for regular classes if there is, because your whole expenditure is there, either you teach for 27 or 72, expenditure will be same. So why you are continuing? That is what I am trying to
Is there a
explain.
norm for a commerce and non-commerce? Academic norm is there?
No.
Then this 27 if you add, your figure will go to more than 300.
No sir, the different sanctions are there. One for regular program, other for that. It is 375.
They can remove that and they can increase the sanction there.
Yeah, that is what I am saying. You may try for that. Think of that if it's your.
Yeah, we will try, but all of a sudden if we remove,
You go for 2 years more.
Phase manner it will go.
You cannot be phase wise. You can discontinue. You cannot-
we are like,
No, we are not saying you discontinue. Our just suggestion, so that your expenditure is not going in the west. Okay.
we are planning something else, like if government or if the university gives us the opportunity to start science stream,
Yeah.
we are planning to offer only honors course in arts and commerce only,
Yeah.
no regular courses.
Similarly, in history
Because the
also.
demand is for honors course.
In history also, again the same problem.
Yes.
75 and 29, then it's Hindi, 60 and 31. So these programs which are not popular, I mean, you have to think of either you improve them or maybe.
See, here there is a problem for the management.
Yeah.
You cannot simply shut down Hindi.
No, you cannot. You
Simply I am
cannot.
saying, like, because the teachers, the subject we have opened, students are not coming, that is a different concern. Like in that department which is not recognized by the government, not yet, I told you, 3 departments are not yet recognized by the government, psychology, Hindi and geography. Teacher who is working there, she is working since 2000. Now we cannot simply shut.
No, but then Dr. Ranjan, that is not the way out. The way out is that if you find that the particular program is not popular, you press your teachers to do something so that it becomes popular.
Yes.
Or what you can do is that you can substitute them in some other way. Like Hindi teacher he or she may start this add-on course or certificate course, or some special classes may be started for Hindi.
No, there is an expectation from
Something like that. I mean, I'm not saying, but I mean, because if some papers are not, some subjects are not popular, and you sit idle just for the sake of social cause, ultimately your college will not improve. As you say, you have limited funds. So some pressure must be there on all concerned that you have either to improve or ready to face the consequences. This is what
Whereas you see in another department, psychology,
yeah.
It's very good.
it's a very good department. One of the best departments. Still not recognized by government. Now see,
Why?
All 80
This is
plus.
what I don't understand.
government have different norms.
There is a high demand for this psychology or you like.
This
But
subject
still number of seats are less.
yeah, still number of seats are less.
Why it is? That is somehow not very convincing.
Actually, like in the initial stage, when they take admission in the first semester, the seats are filled.
Then they cancel.
Later on, what happened? They opt to go to some other institutes.
Why they migrate?
Uh,
Why they change?
like in Guwahati, only 2 colleges are offering psychology.
The demand should be huge.
Yes.
And all 75 seats should be full.
I don't know why.
Take for example, even within psychology, if you make frame your sympathy a little bit oriented towards clinical psychology, that will make it more relevant.
Yeah.
And your products will be able to join further studies either in psychology or clinical psychology. Take for example, even in my university, we have done like that. And some of the students are also from Assam. Okay.
The department will present the
Okay.
So,
Okay,
but the
continue,
policy,
continue.
what sir said is correct.
Yeah, understood.
Policy decision is to be taken by
By the management, yes,
by the
obviously.
management.
Okay, now details of program of work. Continue.
Yeah.
Skip. Now yes, number of students year-wise.
Yes, sir.
It is fluctuating.
Yeah, 16,
Yes, sir.
17, 1225, then 17, 18, 1233, then 18, 19, 1075, then 19, 20, 1061.
Number is reducing, that is what is.
Yes.
2021 1064.
Some thinking is required. Why it is coming down? Because slow poison is there somehow. We think of that. Okay, please proceed further. We have not limited time. Number of outgoing final year students.
Yeah.
Again, the number is what in the beginning it was. It's a subject wise.
Last 5 years.
Yes, something like
Okay, subject wise.
last 5 years.
18, 19, 19, 20, last 20, 21.
Fallout is, I suppose, fallout is great. I mean, in large numbers. In some they take admission in the first year and that.
Yes.
They don't go up to
They
the
don't,
third year.
they don't continue. And sometimes what happens, they take admission here and they are studying somewhere else.
So dropout is there.
Yeah,
So
in
that is
first year, this problem is there.
So
There
that's
some
what
of
we
them are busy with their livelihood also.
Okay.
They are not very.
think of something like that. How it is happening? What can be done?
Then
Okay.
sir, I have the data sir from 2000.
See, this is pre-admission.
Pre-admission, yeah.
Okay.
Given by the government.
Last
Okay.
Last 5 years, 6 years.
2016,
This
17,
is increasing from 215 to 557.
2022 sir.
Okay. Next. Pride.
Some pride aluminum placement,
Alumni,
sir.
yes, sir. What about alumni? It is registered.
Yeah.
Alumni
They are,
is
they
registered.
are, they are doing their best to get registered.
They are not
Not
registered.
registered.
Not registered. Okay. Not registered. What about the contribution?
They are contributing in kinds. Because once they register, then only they can open a bank account. So some of the things they have already donated to the college. Like
For example,
for example, they have donated some doors. They have donated one podium, and they are maintaining one garden there in the front. You see.
not much is done there.
Not much.
Not much is done. It still needs to be
And
improved.
last alumni meet recently it was conducted.
No meet has taken place. Yeah, that is also not no meet. It was done recently when?
This,
How many students have been placed? Some data for that?
we have
Yeah,
shown
department wise studies, yes sir.
department shown.
No, college wise you want.
We have shown it in the SSR.
That's okay, but what you have some idea? No?
Yeah.
No. Yeah, it's common here. Every like recto when they will
These are the prominent alumni.
Yeah.
This is the
Suppose 500 students are there, for example. Out of 500, how many got placement?
In these 5 years.
Year wise?
Maybe the personal data.
Some
Personal
companies,
connections.
some
Yes,
companies
sir.
are coming. Your college is
No,
making
no, sir.
effort to
Not
call some
campus,
companies.
campus.
campus placement is not there.
I say no problem.
Placement is not in
कैंपस
there.
नहीं है
नहीं हुआ, कोई बुलाया ही नहीं गया, प्रयास ही नहीं किया गया.
बोला है सर.
No campus placement.
Yes, sir.
किसी को कभी आपने बुलाया any time?
सर बुलाया है इसे बैंक में भी.
ये आया ही नहीं. मतलब मैं दो चीजें हैं, हमने प्रयास ही नहीं किया, बुलाया ही नहीं, और फिर बाद में हमने प्रयास किया, बुलाया, भले किसी का लिया चाहे नहीं लिया. यहाँ तो गुवाहाटी प्रॉपर में आप लोग हैं, तो कुछ इस तरह के काम यहाँ पर कि कुछ हो सके. इसमें एमओयूज का भी काम करता है. एमओयूज आपने कुछ किया है, आप कर रहे थे, कुछ किए हैं, बात नहीं हो पाई तो समय एमओयूज का.
एमयूज हमने किया है.
कितने किए हैं आपने लास्ट 5 years में?
लास्ट 5 years में तो
Only 2. बहुत कम संख्या है. किसे किया है आपने?
one with Sonapur College and one with ICT Academy. We have submitted documents.
इसमें क्या हुआ है?
उसमें
Academic में
Sonapur College is like college like us.
अच्छा.
Where we have student exchange, teacher exchange program.
अच्छा.
Exchange program.
अच्छा.
And with ICT, they have given one training to our some around 30 students.
अच्छा.
Skill-based training. वही अब तक हुआ है. After that, we had another 4 MUs recently after the SSR. After the SSR period.
We have, madam, we have not to get demotivated because of the simple reason that we are running only UG classes. No, even for UG classes, some NGOs are there. Some banks, for example, ICICI Bank, they may come here. Some insurance companies,
Yes.
these companies may come here for some agents, etc. So, first of all, our placement team has to be motivated. And when you start going on the market,
We have a big placement cell.
you can get this, you can help the students to get jobs, and that will ultimately help you to get your seats filled up. Placement and filling of vacancies, filling of seats they are correlated. If placement is okay, then automatically there will be great demand for your college. That was placements are there. So please do some good exercise for getting placements. We will recommend also from in our report we will recommend so that you are still okay. Now
पेपर कटिंग से अवेयरनेस स्कीम करवाते नाम
Yes.
से
you said that your NSS team has got some prize or award.
Yes, sir. Yes.
Please help us by giving some hard copy
Okay, sir.
of that reward.
NSS coordinator of program
Okay,
officer
please continue.
activities sounds
Next.
General campaigns here on MS6
In 19.
Yeah. And 15 to 21, 6 numbers of seminar and 2 numbers of workshops. And we organize 48 annual conference of Northeast India History Association in our college.
After SSR, we have one seminar.
No, you see your summary is there. Organized 6 number of seminars and
Yes.
2 numbers of workshops for 15 to 21. Out of 5 years, you have conducted only 6. That means on average 1. In 1 year, only 1 is perhaps not that much encouraging.
2 years COVID too.
No.
Even then,
Online
even then, you have
for example, there is automation
you have 10 plus
applies.
departments. You have 10 plus departments.
Even from there, I was invited to give what us the resource persons. Then I gave my long lectures from Aizawl to Guwahati city. And it was a
COVID
national
has
program.
helped you to increase the number of seminars. And you are
Yes,
saying
yes,
it provided you some opportunity to go
Yes.
for more webinars, if not seminars. So this excuse will not be.
Webinars we did,
Okay.
sir. 40 webinars, 20 webinars.
So
sir.
webinars.
Some of the events,
Your team has got some prizes also in youth festivals.
Yes. Yes.
Some evidence is there.
Yes.
You should show that.
Submitted.
Then
This is what you wanted.
I myself got an award from Vodafone Gupta Samandhamata in 2019.
We will see it. Okay, you
Okay,
give it
okay.
a hard copy. We will see it.
Okay, sir.
Time is limited.
Then NSS
Proceed
program
further.
officer in 1819 session is in
Well,
NSS.
skip will be.
Yeah, okay, sir. Is
These are the copies.
We will see it. We will see it. College publications.
Yes, sir. Herein is relative reflection from 2010 to 11 till date. Then NSS notes speech sample for 15, 16 and 16, 18. Then I have already published 31 books, including a handbook of the adopted village, lecture series, excursion book, department and publications.
Okay, okay, proceed further. We give a hard copy, we will look at
Okay,
it.
good, sir.
These are the
These
Ah,
are the-
yes, yes. Continue, please continue. Awards?
Yeah,
Scholarships and-
it's from our college to become Kawabota. Every 2 years awarded to 3 eminent personalities so far who have rendered service to the society and humanity. Then Harmon Bropakati Award for the students. Then Daleswar Gogoi Memorial Scholarship for students. Then Ritumoni Talukram Memorial Award from Education Department in memory of the department student. Then Ritumoni Talukram who died in a road accident. Then we have memory sir. University of
These are MOs now.
21
It is child friendly Guwahati. There is an NGO.
Yes, yes.
So what is the MOU with this particular NGO? What you are doing?
They want our students to, get involved with them, to teach the street childs.
Okay.
So it's recently done.
Next one.
So some photographs of the enemy we have done. Sir.
Okay.
Then clean as died by a student in the campus and
Extension
adopted,
activities.
yeah, adopted village and in our college campus.
Proceed further.
Then
NEP.
yeah, with Church Abroad program we got the award.
Okay, okay. Next one.
Then some important newspaper cutting of our college from 16 to 22.
Next one. You will see it. You give us hard copy. You will see it.
Okay, so this
Now,
year
now,
paper cutting
best
is-
practices.
Okay.
Best practices. Okay. You would like to say something on best
Yeah.
practices?
Village Police Corps, adopted village corps, library.
Contribution to certain library and component and state level award. Even I have like told you sir, state level award, who has got, then our college got teacher award for the administration of DC office. Then
Madam, what you have done for this adopted village?
we have done, we make them aware because that is maybe
Your college faculty or student members
Yeah,
visit this
everybody.
village? What is the frequency when they visit? Once in a year, twice in a year, or something?
once in a month,
Once in a month.
Once in a month they visit.
Yes.
What they do there? For example, some activities.
some awareness program, some medical checkup, the blood.
How can they go for medical checkup?
NSS go for this medical checkup. They bring
Doctors.
some hospitals, so they have.
Okay. Now the second one is library orientation program. So you, huh? Okay, but they say library orientation program is a regular exercise done in any college. But anyway, you see, this is the best practice of the. I am not to comment on that, but then this is not the best practice in that way, in real sense. This is done by anybody. If I say that our best practice is to, we have induction program done, well, you can say, but then this is not the best practice. Everybody is doing that. Anyway, state level award. What is this state level award?
State level award sir is a became Kawabota for the eminent personalities in between 2 years, and we have already given from our college.
We give it.
So you giving?
Yeah, we give it.
You recognize.
Yeah, we give. Yeah.
To some eminent scholars.
Whether we have to take only two. These are the two ones. Okay, next one. Visit of the eminent persons. They have come here.
Yes, sir.
Okay, please continue.
They have signed, taken their signature on the petition too.
Yes, sir.
Some have done, but once in Tarun Govi, they have come long before.
Long back.
Long ago.
But when he was the Prime Minister, then he came or?
No, when he was the MP at that time, he
He was
came.
MP of Assam.
No, he was from this.
This is
MP from this, right from the beginning.
Okay, next one.
Then
I think somebody is also making this.
Okay, continue. We will look at it later on. This strength and opportunity,
Strength of
weakness, challenges.
sir, we have a high qualified faculty then close to the capital of Assam and supportive governing body, active NSS unit and sharing interest and border with Meghalaya. We have witnessed a shortage of manpower, shortage of equipped land, hostel, and now indoor stadium.
How hostel will help you?
For the students, sir.
Girls student
Is there a demand for hostel?
Most of the students are from outside.
Is there a demand for hostel? Are they traveling for a long distance?
No, maximum students are from outside Guwahati.
You have said in SR that some northeast from the girls are coming
Yes,
from
yes.
northeastern states.
Yeah.
So they might be needing hostel.
Yes.
And you are not providing
We cannot like
fund.
there are no
We will recommend you do for that. Do more side.
Most of the students are staying in paying SDN all around the area.
Opening new courses in probability of students, no indoor stadium. You have some plan for indoor stadium or no?
Yes, we had submitted.
Okay. The next
We
institutional development plan, academy. No district also in future.
Then, sir, academy we have prepared for NEP 2020 and we better speed as per government instruction. Then we try to increase the number of books and journal in the library and more research facilities, more digital classroom in future, to open postgraduate courses, to open undergraduate science stream, to open professional courses, to start short-term courses and to start a center for performing art. And about infrastructure, sir, to construct the proposed extension building, to construct the library extension building, to construct an indoor stadium, to sell for boys and girls, to construct residential
Now,
quarters.
madam, the point is, in your SSR also, a requirement was there from my side, that whether you are having some long-term perspective plan, okay, these are activities which you think
We have some.
let me complete. You must have some, if you have, you let us know. There must be some time-bound, comprehensive, concrete development plans. That well, we are going to have, for example, we are going to have a building 2023, and we are making this in the map which we are planning for that, or something like that. Concrete, comprehensive, concrete. If you have some plan, you can let us know. This will not help us.
We have planned.
If you say for the next 5 years, we have this plan. First year this will be done, second year this will be done. You say yes, then show us the document. Simply saying will not
We
done.
have planned for the to construct the proposed extension building.
Then so sorry to say, this I can, as a college principal, I can do. I can prepare a list of 100 items without any complete idea what I am going to do. So this is difficult to be accepted until and unless you have some concrete layout
Yeah.
that well this is what we are going to do. As well as some evidence. If you have, we will see. If we have, we will let us see.
The plan which was devised by you, say in the beginning of 2016-17, and what is the stage of that in 2020-21? So how much you have complied with it, complete as far as the
We
completion?
have a plan, but we don't have fund.
You should have, not that way, sir. You should have taken those plans which is possible to fulfill within a period of particular time. And the plan has to be first discussed in the IQAC, and the plan, same plan has to be approved by the governing body. It should be deleted. Say you have drawn 5 plans, 5 things. Out of that 3 are done, 4 are done. That way it is. Take care next time.
Your SR says 6.2.1, which we are trying to understand. That is, the institutional strategic perspective plan is effectively deployed. This we are trying to understand because we have to write our own report. So, if we have comprehensive, time-bound plan for development, please show us the document. If you are not having that,
Sir, it has to be time bound because they,
Yeah.
2016-17 you have reported the
coordinator sir, shortage of fund is always there, absolutely there. The point is, let us start. The IQAC must, for example, if it prepares a plan, presents before the governing body, they say this is the plan we want to do like this. They may reject altogether, no problem. But then you can tell us, sir, we have planned like this. Still the funds are not there because of which we are not progressing further.
Whether the fund is there or not, but
I'm
we
trying to
want
understand.
know
Yes,
what
sir.
we
We have no idea which are
Yes, I understand.
because in AQL you have reported no lumps.
And what about the Urusa?
AQAR.
Our state,
Every year you
because
fill
of the
the
funds, they receive
annual quality assurance.
Urusa.
No, we haven't.
They're building.
After first cycle, we have to do that.
So for you, we have not done.
For first cycle, it is not required. The portal is not opening, saying it's first cycle. After first cycle, we will have to submit AQR.
So next time when you do it,
Yes, it will do.
you plan it out in a manner which is possible to complete within a period of 3 years, 4 years, 5 years. Doable plans.
Now, I will another aspect which is to be covered is with regard to students' union. Whether you have students' union here to the college?
Yes, yes, yes.
which is effective.
Yes.
Every year elections
Yes.
are held,
Every year
Yes.
is same time.
and they are participating in different activities.
Yes.
So show us the evidence. There is some room also for that.
Yes.
Lot of room. Please. Now you proceed. Okay.
And this is my humble attempt to give a microcosmic presentation of our college before you, sir. In the 34 years of long running Media College fraternity voted individual and institution level, parallel level based to serve as student and society at large. The details of fact and figures are represented by our IQAC coordinator, and this is a related day for us, all of which we visited our college, and thank you for your patient hearing, and we sincerely look forward.
Madam, thank you for that. But then the point here, one or two more points. You have talked about the number of students who have participated in different cultural activities, and the number risen from 13 to 1. In 2017-18, it was 13 students who participated in cultural activities, maybe outside the college. But it started declining, and in 2020-21, there was only 1. So from 13 to 1, why it is declining? Why participation is not there? When you participated, not a degree or some prizes awarded. The only thing is participation is not there. Why it is not participating? Any idea?
Sir, that is one.
This is what you look at the SSR on page number is not given. 5.3.3. Number of sports and cultural events, competitions in which students of the institution participated year-wise in last 5 years. This is.
Outside college, no? No, outside college. In festival and all.
Sir, we have mentioned this on outside college, not inside.
No, outside college, yes.
Yes, outside.
So why the number is declining? It's not making for us, so what happened? From 17 to 1. Outside college, I'm asking, not inside college.
We'll try to improve.
We will improve. No.
Dr. welcomes the NAAC team, Honorable Chairperson Dr. Om Prakash Rai, Member Coordinator Dr. Lalrin Fronga, and Member Dr. Devajit Sarkar. Sir. Internal Quality Assurance Cell was established in 7 May 2014. All the things as ma'am have already told in her slide. First coordinator was Dr. Anup Kumar Dega from English department since 2014 to 16, and I took over the IQAC coordinator from 2016, 1st November till date. These are the purpose of IQAC. I will not go through all this. Composition of IQAC: Chairperson Dr. Shikhamani Kumar, Principal, Coordinator myself. Member faculty, we have some of the members: Vice Principal Mohsin Bodula Hazarika, Kanan Mehdi Patgiri, HOD Assamese, Kashmiri Gogoi Borua, Professor History Department, Saswati Borua Bhuya, Education Department, Daisy Nath, Education Department, Anup Kumar Dega, English Department, Moramai Chaudhary, Philosophy, and Madhurji Sidhya, Department of Economics. Member from management, we have Kulendra Talukdar, Guardian Member, Governing Body, Senior Administrative Officer. We have only one now, Pravati Thausan. Another one we have Ranjit Hazarika, who expired recently, so I have not mentioned the name here. Member from local society, Mr. Tobil Hussain, retired DC Panjabari, he will be coming here. Member from local society, member from student, Amrita Ray Marak, she already passed out this year, so she will be also coming. Member from alumni, Ashu Jyoti Das, he is here, he will be coming. Member from employee, Nayan Jyoti Bhattacharya, I have invited, he will be coming, I guess. A member from industrialist, Padut Bhuya, owner Ripul Bakery, he is also going to come, I already.
Here you should increase the number. Businessman, industrialist, so they can be member and you can take the benefit from them.
I will note this. And member from stakeholders, Mr. Arup Das, architect, who had designed most of the buildings of our college. He will also be coming in the meeting. Steering committee, this is the steering committee of IQAC, principal ma'am, myself, assistant coordinator Madhurji Sidhya, and the faculty members which I have already. Vision of IQAC, I will go through all this.
You provide us hard copy and we will look at it.
So these are the programs which ma'am have already. This one also ma'am had already said. This one also ma'am said. This one we were talking in the morning. Like this is the number of seats earmarked for reserve category. You can see here. ST we have reserve category 50, but students is 60, 20. OBC 70,
50 is the number of students intake capacity.
Yes.
So we are thinking how you can take 70 to
Because in general category students are not coming. So we need to fill up this. Whoever comes we take.
They utilize the seats, not the
We utilize the seats. It's not like we cannot ask them don't come, your seat is filled up. It's not like that. So we are there are some irregularities. That's why
You can do that, but you cannot show under the same category. Your reservation cannot go more than 50%. Even if you take more than 50% student from that particular category, they will be shown under the not reserve category, general category. So your 50 will be 50, 100 marks over there. Why the DDD is not accepted because of that reason?
yes.
What's my point?
Yeah, understood. We will try to do that.
बाबा आपने जो 22 एक्स्ट्रा लिया है ना, that should have been shown in the general category. Under general category you have taken.
Okay. So this is 17, 18. This is 18, 19.
अच्छा स्कॉलरशिप भी नहीं मिलती होगी आपको तो मिलेगी नहीं कैसे मिलेगी अगर 72 आपने ले लिया है तो स्कॉलरशिप तो मिलती नहीं होगी शेड्यूल ट्राइब वालों को बाकी एक्स्ट्रा जिनको ले लिया आपने मिलती है
No, nowadays scholarship is online. No, they submit online.
नहीं और 50% है 50 से मान लीजिए 10% में से शेड्यूल ट्राइब या 7% होता है मान लीजिए आपने 10% ले लिया एसटी को लेना चाहिए 7% तो 3% जो एक्स्ट्रा आपने ले लिया उसको तो स्कॉलरशिप गवर्नमेंट देगी नहीं रिइंबर्स करेगी नहीं कि करेगी नहीं कैसे करेगी जब आपने सीट को एक्सीड कर दिया तो कैसे करेगी आप कुछ भी कर लेंगे तो दे देगी पैसा आपको मैं आप टाइम टू अंडरस्टैंड हमने आपको परमिशन दिया कि 7 लोगों का आप ले लीजिए शेड्यूल ट्राइब तो आपने ले लिया 14 लोगों को तो क्या गवर्नमेंट हम पैसा आपको दे देंगे आप टाइम टू अंडरस्टैंड अगर नहीं करते होंगे तो बच्चे हल्ला मचाएंगे कि साहब हम तो शेड्यूल ट्राइब के हैं हमें तो नहीं मिल रहा है मैंने क्या आप बताइए क्या मैडम व्हाट इज द सिचुएशन मैंने शेड्यूल ट्राइब की जितनी सैंक्शन पोस्ट है उससे ज़्यादा बच्चों का अगर आप ले लेते हो शेड्यूल ट्राइब कैटेगरी में ही तो क्या उनको मिलती है स्कॉलरशिप
मिलती है सर आज तक कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं हुआ है
नहीं हुआ उनको हम तो समझने का प्रयास करते हैं
मिल रहा है
अच्छी बात चलिए अच्छी बात है
So this is the outgoing result which ma'am already showed.
रिजल्ट्स कैसा है पास परसेंटेज कितना है पास परसेंटेज
So that
5 years
that one department is going to show. I have not taken.
नहीं कॉलेज में
I think department is going to show.
डिपार्टमेंट विल सी शो ओनली ऑफ डिपार्टमेंट व्हाट्स अबाउट द कॉलेज ओवरऑल For example, out of 300 students passing out in a particular year, what is the percentage? That is what I am trying to understand. 50%, 30%, 80%.
No, some 66, 70 like that.
ये तो आपका काम है ना सर, तो आपको आप ही को बताना है कि क्या है।
I'll come.
चलिए।
So this is curriculum is I have categorized in 7 categories. So curriculum is designed by Gaudi University.
Let me interrupt.
Curriculum.
Are the police teachers involved in the curriculum development?
No, we are not.
No, that is the
That
difference.
is done by university.
No, there in our state, our university, how we do, because every heads of departments are held responsible to monitor the updating of undergraduate syllabus. That's why, because you are the ones who are going to teach this curriculum, no? That is why we want them to be involved from the level of framing the syllabus. This is how we are doing. This is very good. But here, your Gauhati University might be all model style of functioning. We may not be involved. For example, even in our university, even in West Bengal, in college teachers were involved in the framing of the syllabus and then even setting the questions. Yeah. That is for your permission.
So curriculum implementation, regular monitoring of completion of syllabus done by the coordinator and chairperson of the IPC. Issue discussed in HOD meeting. Curriculum displayed on display board through induction classes and also on website of the college. This is the college routine which arts for arts stream, and this is the college routine for commerce stream. Summary of feedback analysis. Parents, we have taken feedback from parents. So this is the overall feedback from parents in percentage. You can see.
These are included in your SSR.
Yes.
So, sir, just a minute. 40%. Overall development of personality of his thoughts. Very good, excellent. Unsatisfactory. 6.67. 6% says satisfactory. Okay, please proceed.
This is from teachers. Feedback.
Okay.
This is from alumni.
Okay. 66% said no. Needs improvement. Huh?
Yes. Teaching learning contribution of IQC in improving teaching learning process, computers with internet facility and computer lab and library, use of ICT, which may have already said, I will skip this. Faculty members are constantly encouraged by IQC to use innovative teaching methods by use of ICT, PowerPoint presentation, models and charts. Continuous internal assessment, which ma'am already said, I will not say that.
Sir,
Yes.
just one simple remark for your future reference. Innovative teaching, sir. Not teaching. One is regular teaching, talking about use of ICT is meant for regular teaching. Innovative teaching. Sir, think of something which nobody has thought of. If they think of, I give you some hint, you should start thinking of that. Not feel that when we are in a college, we are just a small college, what the hell we can do? No. You can make help to heaven. Think of something which nobody has thought of. That is what we call innovative teaching.
Yeah, we are trying our best, sir. We have started
Next
with
time,
this. Yes. Now I have taken the initiative of taking that innovative teaching into something different level. Like I have come into the context of OBS Studio. I have come into the context of there are other things which I have done recently in an RC program. So I will try to bring it, implement it in the college.
Dr. Ranjan, you are capable of. That
Yes.
is why I am saying that you must think of it.
Yes, I am trying
And
this.
next time the next team comes, well, with this method you are adopting, that's fine. You never knew this method. With that approach.
Yes, we are going to do that. Continuous professional development of the faculty is evaluation of the performance students, academic calendar, enforcement, bridging the gap between rural and urban background students through special and remedial classes, quiz, seminar, webinars, which ma'am have already talked. Regularly arranged by the IQC along with various departments. So these
What
are the
gap you are talking about?
there is a gap between the rural and urban background students. Like urban background
Economic background, social background,
Academic.
no.
academic background.
Academic background.
Who are more progress? Urbans are more progress.
Urbans are more progressive because you see most of the students who come from urban, they come from English medium backgrounds.
Just wait.
The students, those who come out from rural background, they come from a vernacular medium background. There is a gap which we try to bridge.
In remedial class, how do you take? Do you identify the students? And is it the remedial classes are over and above the normal number of lectures,
Yeah.
or within the same number of lectures?
Within the same number of lectures, we have
The whole concept of remedial lectures are different. Huh?
yes, understood. Our concept is different. Like
You say extra lectures, extra classes.
extra
that
classes. Extra classes.
Maybe remedial, it is the whole concept is different. Am I correct, sir?
So,
Yeah, please proceed.
so these are list of full-time sanctioned teachers indicating the department.
Okay. proceed further.
19.
Okay.
Now you see list of non-sanctioned teachers. You see psychology department, she joined in 2000. Still it is non-sanctioned. And rest you can see like there are new teachers because most of the teachers leave, they go for different, they get different jobs. And hence we had to run with a lot of temporary part-time faculties also. So we have 15 in arts, and this is non-sanctioned teachers in commerce 10 because the stream is not yet being provincialized as well. List of office staff, you see in office staff also we have a lot of non-sanctioned posts, section posts, category wise. It's difficult to maintain. There are certain things which, and these are the list of webinars organized by IPSC during the pandemic period. All national and internationals are being recorded here. Research. Qualified and competent teachers to handle all the course of all departments. IPSC takes every steps to further improve the quality of teachers. Most of the faculty members attend refresher course, orientation course and faculty development program. Out of 42 faculty members, 16 members obtained their PhD. So these are full-time teachers during the last 5 years who have completed their PhD. 3 during the SSR period, including myself. Then these are list of participating teachers in UGC sponsored orientation program refresher course in the last 5 years. Seminar and workshop organized in the college. In my hall, this one, this. This is a faculty development program organized by IPSC. Now I will show you one more thing. This is our digital class, final board. This is the class where they are teaching this. This is the digital class. I will show you. This is the projector which we use in the auditorium. This is also a projector which is used in the auditorium. We sometimes use it here in this board. We sometimes use it there in the entire screen. Extension activities. IPSC ensures sufficient and progressive performance with regard to like blood donation camps, Swachh Bharat Abhiyan, International Yoga Day, tree plantation program, flood relief. So these are various extension activities organized by our college. Most of the things are done in these are done in our adopted village. Extension activities organized by our college apart from the adopted village. This is the flood relief camp, which they are organizing. Various activities organized by college in the adopted village: yoga, sanitation works, gardening, you see health camps, lecture programs, plantation program, art program, cleaning the LP school that we talked in our principal ma'am's presentation. Various activities organized by again this is same thing, we see different activities. This is a health camp. Our teacher giving lecture not only to the students of the school, to the parents also. You will see the parents sitting here. This type of lectures we organize regularly. You see our teacher doing yoga program in the school. They are doing the cleanliness drive. Here you see our students and teachers are taking classes in the school. This is a plantation. Here small kids along with their parents are being helped. Like what problem we have in this adopted village is, this adopted village is in a remote area where most of the villagers they are tribal and they have a habit of drinking alcohol, preparing themselves, and by the evening you see both the parents are drunk. So there is no one to teach the child. So slowly what happens, the child also starts doing the same business, and hence they drop out from the school. So what we do is we take an endeavor to educate the parents. Like it is a bread earning thing for them. So why don't you, only one of you do it? Why one of you, at least stay good, healthy, at least to teach the students or to at least guide the students. So some of the students are now coming up, even they are going for higher admissions in that school from that locality. We are trying our best. We have various health camps and blood donation camp organized by our college. Whatever we do, like one thing or the other, we do it in that school. Arabic village. Student-centric learning, providing textbook and reference books for studying, quiz and group discussion, practical project work with me, I have already said, library, ICT, internet facility, my making available e-learning. So organizing field trips and excursions, various lectures organized by IPSC. Like we have organized one intellectual property rights, then we have this career counseling program which is done by Kajanaga University. These are singing competitions. Ma'am had already shown this. Excursion. We have taken excursion to Jaipur, to Manas, to Arunachal Pradesh, Sadia. These are some of the photographs. Field trips. Almost all departments take their students to field trips. These are some of the glimpses of the field trips. This is a photograph of first alumni meet by Karmasi. This is UK College Alumni Association.
It was done in this year itself.
This year itself. August, yes. 26th August. Governance and innovative effort. IQAC establishes procedures and modalities to collect data for information on various administrative and innovative efforts of institution functioning. IQAC conducts meetings at regular intervals to discuss and plan strategies for effective academic activities. Efficient and effective.
How many times you conduct, sir, in the year, for example?
I will show you here.
How many complex?
It depends, like how many we require. Like time to time we.
Minutes are prepared?
Yes. Yes. I will show you here.
There is.
So we have.
All these committees are working?
Yes, IQC, grievance redressal, anti-ragging, women's cell, academic committee, discipline committee.
They have given some rooms for this purpose, or how they are working? These committees, they have some rooms for.
Yeah, we have one room. From time to time, whoever wants to meet, they go and meet there. Like if discipline committee wants to meet, they will sit there and have a meeting. If say purchase committee wants to have a meeting, they will go there and have a meeting. Admission committee, examination committee, NSS, so all this. For NSS, moral, spiritual, yoga center, we have a different, place where they have their own activities. They have displayed everything that they have done. For all other committees, we have one room where.
Whether students are aware of this committee that
Yes.
these are functioning and
Yes.
who are the chairman?
Yes.
They are doing. How they are doing? It is on the website.
Yes.
Website is there.
Yes.
Okay. Please.
What is missing or I could not see is ICC, Internal Complex Committee, as per UGC norms.
We have this grievance redressal.
What grievance redressal?
Grievance redressal.
No, it has to be named as ICC, Internal Complaints Committee. UGC के वेबसाइट में जाके उसका पूरा दिया हुआ है कॉन्स्टिट्यूशन किस तरह से होने का. It's the most important that sexual harassment.
We have that.
No, it has to be named as ICC,
ICC.
Internal Complaints
We
Committee.
have both ICC and
In short, it is called IC.
grievance redressal cell. Yes.
Two are separate.
ICC addresses the sexual
I'll show you one
harassment
thing which we have done online. All such committee cells are satisfactorily functioning in tandem with IQAC under the leadership of principal. And this is preparation for NAAC. What we did is we constituted 7 committees regarding these 7 criteria. And these are the professors who are involved in preparing for these separate criteria in the SSR. They have helped me in preparing the SSR. List of IQAC meetings held during last 5 years. These are the meetings and the topics that are being discussed, which are being displayed in the website. We have the minutes of the meeting also. given in the SSR.
BBC is sponsored. Now these are the activities. How many meetings have been conducted? The number of numbers are shown somewhere.
Yes.
How many numbers? These are the topics which we have covered. What are the numbers? 10 meetings, 5 meetings, the numbers you have prepared some chart for that?
No, sir.
Some charts should be there.
Minimum 4 should be done.
So that we will come to know that how many meetings you conducted.
2 in each term at least.
83.
So slowly we are increasing. You see, in 16 we might have done 2 or 3, but I have only mentioned 1. Then 17 or 2 or 3 I have mentioned 1. And some important meetings I have mentioned here. Like in 18 you see I have mentioned 4.
That is what we are trying to understand. How many meetings you have conducted? But
Okay.
even next time when you prepare, you
Okay, sir.
have a summary also. The next one.
Innovation and best practice. Innovative practices are a pathway created. So IQAC looks into innovative efforts carried out in the institution for academic excellence. Establishing relationship among stakeholders, ICT has been introduced. Internet facilities through Wi-Fi connectivity. Ramps constructed to enable Divyang students. Installation of CCTV to monitor smooth functioning. The institution adopted measures for eco-friendly campus. Rainwater harvesting, trees and houses have been maintained in the
This
campus.
we want to see here.
Yes, we will show. Best practice, extension service in the adopted village, library orientation program. This is already there. I will show you in the website. I will show you just after finishing this. Activities that are happening in the college. We have book exhibition. We take students to there, which you say it's a common phenomenon happening everywhere. This is something which we have created for grievance redressal mechanism. We have online grievance redressal mechanism in the website. Student can click for any kind of complaint. Whatever complaint they have, they will click. They will put the complaint, and when the moment they send, we will get the mail, and we act accordingly.
Who is monitoring this?
I am monitoring. Till now, nothing had happened. So no
complaint has been received.
No complaint.
IC has to be led by an associate professor, lady.
Lady, yes, lady.
We will do that. We will do that. Thank you, sir.
Is there any associate professor?
No, we don't have assistant. We are all assistants.
Assistant. So the senior most after her.
Yeah.
Vice principal.
Right.
First principal.
She should lead that committee. आप वो मैंडेट पढ़ लो, गैजेट का कॉपी आप डाउनलोड करके उसमें पूरा कॉन्स्टिट्यूशन दिया हुआ है। वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट,
Very sensitive.
वेरी सेंसिटिव थिंग। गवर्नमेंट से कल ऑडिट आ जाएगा तो आप लोगों को they will punish you.
We will do this. These are some of the glimpses of the student union election. We follow Lindo Commission report for this. These are some of the activities of college week. Some activities done in the college.
ठीक है, just quickly run through.
Some activities done by various departments in the college, like Philosophy Day, Constitution Day, National Eviction Day, Mock Parliament, National and International Achievement by students.
International also?
Yes, Navajyoti Bashir received runners-up prize in World Iron Ball competition representing India. The Indian team had received runners-up prize, so he was a
When
member.
this gentleman got this prize, he was a student of this college at that time?
Yes.
Okay.
And I told in the morning, like
What
one
is
of
iron ball?
Iron ball is a game. We were also not aware until and unless he got it. Frankly speaking, sir. So Defense Secretary Award, I said one of our students got. He passed out this year. So he got it being a member of a NCC from a different college, which we don't have. So I am asking him to take initiative to start an NCC in our college. So we are coordinating on this matter. One of our present students, she is a national level table tennis player and doing a very good good result in
Still,
this.
still he is a student?
She is still student. She is
Would you like
studying
to meet her?
third semester. She is available or not, I don't know right now.
Bulalo na.
No, she might be playing somewhere, no? She's so.
If she is not available, I am not.
Okay, sir.
If she is
I'll
see
see.
there.
See these three students.
Next week.
I'll see this.
Next week.
These are some of the newspaper cuttings.
Okay, okay. You see further? Thanks. What's about academic audit? Have you done?
No, sir.
Done academic
We haven't done that.
Green campus, etc.
Green we have done.
Audit has
Green
done.
audit you have
Yes.
done.
We have
Yeah,
done.
that has been done.
Academic and administrative audit, you do it immediately after this.
Yes, because we know it is required in AAQR. Since we are not supposed to submit AAQR, so we have skipped this.
Green audit done by whom?
Green audit done by USTM University.
What is that?
It's a university, private university. We have requested the university to do the green audit. So a panel of members from their university came and they did the
Technical members?
technical members. We'll show you the report. So I will show you.
1 minute, Dr. Suggestion.
Yes.
That see, IQAC is a very important body in the college. Very important. Very important. All activities of the college that is to be conducted in the year has to be decided by the IQAC. Is it happening in that manner?
Yes, sir.
How? How do you ensure that all activities which are conducted by them, even the smallest activity done in the college has to be under the guidance of IQAC? How do you ensure that?
Sometimes what happens in our meeting, we first decide that in a year what are we going to do. This point. I will show you in the meeting. I will show you in the meeting procedures. How we do it.
Then all activities has to be sanctioned prior and by the IQAC in its meeting. That is how IQAC ensures that all activities are conducted under the aegis of IQAC. So IQAC and the Department of Commerce, IQAC and the Department of so and so, IQAC or Department of Commerce and IQAC conducting it. IQAC has to be there everywhere.
Yes.
Unless it is minuted, then you cannot prove your point that you have
Yes.
done.
It can be treated as
Last points have been now the achievements of 5 years. There is one point there in the SSR. What are your achievements in the last 5 years? We were discussing but not complete. List out say 5 things which you say are the achievements of your college in the last 5 years.
Achievement of our college.
Major.
Major.
If you can recollect.
Yes. One is that we are doing a very good job in the aerodrome village. And that is a kind of, what you can say,
Okay, we got that one. Number one.
number one is we are doing a lot of activities in that village.
Yes.
I have already explained this to you. Number two is we have one moral and spiritual center. Moral and spiritual center is also doing a very good job. It is registered and it is trying to build some, moral aspects among the students, which are nowadays slowly losing. We felt that, and our late governing body president, Dr. Bamburam Gogoi, who was a very keen, observer of things happening in the college, and under his able leadership, he guided us to go for this, and we went for this. And next one is our NSS is doing very good job. You will see when I will take you to the NSC room. I will introduce you with the NSS program officer also. We will be explaining to you the kind of things that he has done. These are the 3 things. And fourth thing that I think our college is slowly growing and trying to, cope up with the other big institutions that are bringing their, always, highlighting their name in the educational institutes. Our institute is also growing, and in one word I can say like our institution is also walking alongside those big institutes who had already made a landmark in their activities.
Coordinator sir, suppose I am a student and I want to take admission. I contact you, sir, I want to take admission. Why I should take admission in your college? What should I say, sir? Well, I think about my points. There is competition, so why students must prefer your college? For what reason? Which is not available in other.
Number one,
First, I'll give you the tips. Whenever students, professors, students from professional courses, or when students come from other states. I was a dean of student welfare for a long time. I used to ask them why they have come to Mizoram University. They said, number one, Mizoram University is the only ranking-free central university in India. Number one. Number two, it is no smoking university in India. Then number three, it is a central university where cheapest professional courses is from. These are the 3 points. The issue is.
in our case, what happens is
What are the USP that you have? That is what we are asking.
Yes.
number one is psychology, because no other college, only one college have that subject. Most of the students come for that. Many students come for psychology honors. You will see most of the students getting 90%, 94, 70, 80, all these, they get admitted into psychology honors. Number two is English department. Most of the students come for English honors. And I ask them, why are you coming here? What do you find in our department? Since I am from English background, I will be talking about my students also. They say, because we don't know what people are thinking outside us. Our job is to teach, we teach. What people are thinking, they think. Now, when the student come, I ask them, this year, you see, during this academic year, 22-23, we have 60 students in English honors. I don't know, I cannot.
What is the students' reaction?
They say that this is the best. You people teach English best than anybody else. I don't
like
know.
that way.
We are highlighting, sir. We are there to serve the students only.
No, it is okay.
And what we do is we do it in an innovative way. Like after COVID, what happened? We had got access to. We were also unaware of a lot of things that were happening around the world before COVID. When we entered into the online mode, we got access to many things. And what we did, we tried to shift this to the students, because ultimately the students are going to be benefited out of this. So what we did, we showed them the path, how to actually cope up, and then we also have different things. I asked them to write, as I told you, I asked them to write projects of novels, poems. Then I even asked them to prepare PPT. I don't know other colleges they are doing or not. So these are certain things which they find something innovative.
Lastly, time is running so fast. Lastly, development plan. That was academic plan. Last 5 years, just 2 or 3, 4, whatever you want to say. Just can you justify that when in the last 5 years development plans have been taken?
Development plan in the sense we are not able to give physical structure to the college. Like physical structure we are not able to give, but technical things that are required in a college, we with the help of initiative taken by principal ma'am and myself, we are trying to develop it more and more. This thing, we have planned it in a big way. I will show you the space where we have planned it in a big way, but due to constraint of time and constraint of fund, we have managed it in this way. So we have plans to have this kind of things more and more, and we are going slowly because the funds are also required. So technical things we are including, like there were only 40 cameras, 20 cameras before, so we improved the cameras to 40. Slowly we have Wi-Fi enabled. We are going to give Wi-Fi to the students also. We have done all the infrastructure work. Just connection is left because of there is some technical things. So these kind of things, technical things where the computer lab is something which we need to improve more, because nowadays students want to sit in the front of computer. Sometimes they
But the
cannot.
number of computers is not that much satisfactory, keeping in mind
Yes, we will do. We'll do our best.
I mean, you cannot help them.
Yeah, we'll do our best. We'll try to improve more, induct more computer labs.
That is that must be priority of your.
Yes. So the technical part we are improving in our college.
Okay, sir, thank you.
Thanks.
That is.
For a warm welcome to all the members, esteemed members of NAAC PLT to our college. It's an honor and a privilege on my part to present my presentation. The Department of Political Science, as you can see, it's just a glimpse of the college gate and the main building, as I think Madam had already given you. This is the glimpse of the faculties of the department. Dr. Dejani Kaur, she was here with us and she retired in 2017 on 28th of February. Myself, we two are the in sanction post. We have the guest faculties, Jyotika Chaudhary and Dinesh Chomoa. And then, sir, all faculty members of the department have presented research papers, including myself, in both national and international seminars. And we have attended FTPs, faculty development programs and workshops. And also, articles have been published in journals, which we have already kept in the department, sir. You can have a look once you visit our department. So this is the enrollment of the major students of our department.
But just a minute. Why the number is coming down? 60 to 51.
Yes, sir. The number had come down in between, but then again, it had increased in between also. So this is what, the department, it's the enrollment system.
No, it is continuously coming down. It has not increased from 60 to 51.
So now we have, you will be happy to know, in this particular year, 22-23, we have now 90 in this batch. We have now first sem, third sem, and the fifth sem. We have now 93.
93.
Yes, sir.
Out of sanction 60.
Yes, sir. In all the 3 semesters, we have a total of 93
No, sanction first is 60.
sanctions, sir.
Intake capacity is also.
Intake capacity is per department we have 30.
30.
Yes, sir. So it is 93. We have to take 2 more because they had really good
90.
results and they have come from outside, sir. From other college.
No, madam, it's still not clear. Revert back. Total student strength is 60 for 3 semesters or for 1 semester?
Sir, for honors we have 30 seat capacity.
Okay.
Yes, sir. So now in this particular year, academic year, now we have total of 93 students in all the 3 semesters, sir.
This presentation is incomplete. The way you must present is, you must give the total strength,
Okay, sir.
sanction strength, number 1,
Okay,
and then the admitted students. So that we may compare whether 100% vacancies have been filled up or not.
Sure, sir.
But we are not getting that fact.
Okay,
So
sir.
for example, in 2016-17, the total sanction strength was what?
90.
Out of it, 60 have been admitted.
Yes, sir.
Out of 90, 60 have been admitted, saying like that.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
So 30 is the deficiency, and that deficiency is increasing.
Right, sir.
We are trying to understand why it happened. So what is the problem in the department?
Sir, I don't call it as a problem as such, but students, they do come to the department, but political science, I don't understand because
There's some
lot of new
politics?
papers have come, sir.
There are some politics with the department?
No, sir, not at all, sir. No politics, sir, in the department. We teach political science to students. But then, sir, there are some new papers that have come, like international politics and political ideology and contemporary political ideology. Students, they may, it's our view, they may prefer to go to some other subjects. But now the number is increasing because we have come up with a lot of, initiative of bringing in new students. Yes, sir.
Please proceed.
Thank you, sir. So this is the result of the last 5 years.
Now in 17-18 it was 34%, very 34.
Yes, it had really come down to 34%.
From 90% to 34%.
Because at that particular year, sir, intake capacity in our department was very less. Little students have come. And here I would like to say one thing, in this particular batch, we had more than, girl students. And, the parents, they get them married off. And another important problem that, very It's like a problem that we see, like, most of the students, they come from very poor families in our college, So what happened is that they either go for any kind of evening work or jobs, and then they hardly find time to study. But whatever they could, they came, But after that, the percentage has really gone up.
It has gone down. It has gone down, madam, from 90% to 80%.
It is 80%.
It has gone
yes.
down.
But compared to 34, it has gone little up, sir.
But in COVID, it was expected that it will go up. Online exams and all.
Yes, sir. Online exam, yes. We had online exams.
Every university result was fantastic during that period.
The point is, which we are trying to highlight is
Yes, sir.
that perhaps the department has to do something so that this percentage improves
Sure.
rather than come down. We are not blaming.
No, sir.
Yeah, we are not complaining.
No,
But
sir.
the
Thank
point
you
is
so much for your advice.
our effort is to make you understand that more efforts in some other way is required so that the intake improves as well as the percentage also improves. If it is come down, no excuse will be helpful because of this it happened. We have to put our best so that it doesn't come down.
Sure, sir.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, sir, for your advice. So, now this is in the general course. Now we have the students in the general course. 294, 259, it came little down, then 187, 195, then 226. The same pattern has been followed, sir. Now here I would like to say that our students, they have taken part in lot of departmental activities, and Cotton University had organized this seminar, and 2 students of us have gone and presented papers. Then sir, this is a view of the classroom where our major students are there along with the teacher. This is the teacher's common room, sir.
Please continue.
Then this is the Department of Political Science. We started offering major course from 2000, and we have been offering major course since then. The extension
What
activities.
about minor courses? I mean, these add-on courses or certificate courses. Could you think of that?
Yes, sir. We are we are thinking of that, sir. In the new, I'll be coming to the future plan of the department,
Okay.
where I'll be talking about
Okay,
it, sir.
please continue.
So, thank you, sir. So, extension activities, like department has different activities like field trip, assembly visits, seminars, workshops. Assembly visit is what we try to do it very regularly with the students, so as to make them have a feel about how the proceedings in the parliament are carried out. But we take them to the legislative assembly,
But
sir.
madam, this mock parliament is not your
Yes, sir.
domain.
We have. I'm coming to that,
It is
sir.
not your domain. It is from law faculty.
Sir, but then sir, we do
I
that.
mean, from where getting expertise for mock parliament? Expertise for that.
We try to
Speak up.
make them have a feel about how the proceedings in the assembly are carried out, sir. That is our main objective in mind. With that objective in mind, sir, we try to make them feel.
Yes, sir.
Because we teach them only theoretical classes, the students get bored. So
Okay.
we try to make use of some other tools so as to make them
Participative kind of.
right, sir. Participatory method, sir.
Madam, call some MLA, some MP when you go for mock parliament. That will be a better idea.
Thank you, sir. Thank
They
you.
will give you some suggestions also as to how can you make this lively. Yeah.
Right,
Please.
So then we have this, the students visit to the Legislative Assembly. The then Chief Minister of Assam, Shri Sarbananda Sonowal, he wanted to interact with our students, and we were very lucky to have an interaction with him. And this is the view of the Assembly gate. So the students were hugely benefited by when they saw it practically. Then sir, the
This wall magazine is there?
sir?
Wall magazine is there?
The Wall magazine.
Okay.
Yeah, this is the Wall
It is
magazine.
weekly, annually?
It is sir 6 months.
6 months.
Yes, sir. So this is, we have named it as Herald, the dawn of a new era. So this is the Wall magazine. The students actively take part.
Now, madam, one suggestion for you. When you have Wall magazine, you develop one column, best student of the month or
Okay, sir.
best student of the year.
Okay, sir.
Something like that. So that every month you change it and it will help.
Definitely, I'll take note of it, sir. Teachers' Day celebration in our
Okay, proceed.
Teachers' Day celebration. Then, sir, this cultural rally we have in our college, and we have been able to get first prize twice with our theme. This is freshman come farewell meet, sir. And this is a student excursion to Manas in 2017, to Jaipur, and then to to Arunachal Pradesh. This is as part of the Government of India initiative of Ek Bharat Shresth Bharat. Right. Yes. And then, sir, this is students field trip. We take them every year. We'll be taking this time too. And this is the farewell meet of the students. Then we come to the national seminar. We have organized a national seminar in 2016 on the topic ethnic violence in Northeast India, issues and challenges. And here, sir, this is a glimpse of the national seminar.
5 years back.
5 years back. But then again, we had one, sir.
Proceed.
This already
So we also
covered.
had a workshop, sir. I'm coming to that, sir.
This has been covered.
Yes, sir. So, and then 56 papers were presented and political science department from NAAC. Okay, sir. Then, sir, we had this, again, sir, the people who had to come. So, a compilation of the works that has been done has come up in this book called The Insight, A Chronicle of Thoughts.
This is during the assessment period.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Assessment period, sir. Then we had a national workshop on the use of scientific terminology in social sciences, which was organized by us in association with Ministry of Human Resource Development, Department of Higher Education. So then, sir, resource persons, you can see, they have come, and this is a glimpse of the workshop. This is another, the 100 participants were there. Then our students participated in the waste managed disposal program as part of Green Tribunal. And then, sir, the students won laurels in all the speech competitions. This is the library orientation program. We orient the students to go and use the library. A glimpse of the mock parliament, sir. This is how we do. And this is just a glimpse, sir, that we allow them to sit in two different places so that, you know, they have a feel about that. Constitution Day, 26th November. Every year we celebrate this Constitution Day. We organize it in this way. Then, sir, during the challenging times of COVID, we had online classes and we organized an international seminar, which was delivered by these particular people, and it was in association with, the topic was war, peace building and conflict resolution, which was delivered by Sabir Ahmed Chaudhary, Associate Professor, University of Dhaka, and Sun Lau from the Department of History, Hong Kong, Baptist University, Hong Kong. So this is the banner that we had made for this. We had a memorandum of understanding with the Beltona College, which is a very nearby college, with the main intention of having a faculty exchange and a students exchange program. So this is the future plans of the department, as sir was pointing out very rightly. We plan to start up with the postgraduate courses with educate faculty members in our department so that we can devote a lot of time to the postgraduate students. We want to come up with short-term courses like, sir, on conflict resolution and peace and conflict resolution, on human rights, which are the core issues which we are dealing now in the most challenging period of our lives. Then we plan to organize more national, more international seminars and workshops. And then, sir, to provide research cultures among the students and the faculties as well as among the students. These are the glimpse of the alumni who are working, and you will be meeting them today, sir, in your in the meeting that you are going to have with them. So they are working in different capacities in different organizations and institutions. Coming to my community service, I am involved with a cancer care foundation called Deepshikha Cancer Care Foundation for the last 16 years. I'm the founder, honorary secretary of the organization. And we work for cancer not only in Assam, but we also work in Bombay. We have a base in Bombay, and we provide we aid the patients in the treatment process, in palliative care, in counseling, in awareness, in screening. And so just to give some what are the projects that I'm looking after. I was the past national treasurer of the Cancer Care India. That is an umbrella organization of 52 organizations working for cancer. And sir, we have this, you'll be happy to know, sir, we have our head office here in Patna. Yes, sir. Then, sir, these are the projects that I am looking after. I'm totally responsible for the implementation and execution. This is the Sishu Ashray Sthal, which is home for the children suffering from cancer. This is Arugga Bhavan in Dibrugarh district. This is a hospice center for end-stage or palliative cancer patients who are at the far end of their lives.
So the college has something to do with this NGO? College?
So we organize awareness camps in the college. And we also once organized the screening camps for women, because these are the two vans. This is a van for female. This is called the Vijay Express. So this is the van for women, and so we have this program, and we try to rope in people from the community and from the colleges as well. And also in the classes, so we talk a lot about anti-tobacco and the consumption of the use and abuse of anti-tobacco.
You can see, and this is a suggestion. As sir said, in continuation to that, how to make the college more effectively participating in
Sir, any
You
suggestions?
offer
Sir?
internship to your students
Also, we have students who go to our like psychology department had once
and
gone.
issue certificate.
That we do that, sir.
Students who are going to US,
Yes,
that certificate has a lot of value.
right, sir. Sir, actually, it was in 2017. Our students from the psychology department had gone
So let there be an MOU between Dipsika
and the
your
college. Okay. Yes, sir. And students from other colleges also they come. But yes, I being a part of this college would definitely go for it, sir.
Yes.
Then, sir, this is the extension activities of my colleague, Dr. Faraz Ali Ahmed.
Okay.
And so he is also doing a lot of work. Thank you so much, sir, for your patient hearing. Thank you.
Members from NAAC, our principal head and IQSA coordinator. I'm going to present the departmental profile of education department. And myself, Dr. Tasrina Hussain, head of the Department of Education Department and KHS. I'm going to present my department's profile. Okay. Which admission?
Skip.
Okay. Okay. These are our faculty members. We three are against section post and one is contractual. And these are the statistics of faculty development program, which are refresher course and orientation program attended by our faculty members. And these are also the statistics of seminars, workshops, and invited lectures by our faculty members. These are the numbers of articles of our faculty members published in different books, journals, etc. And these 5 other books are edited by our these 3 faculty members. And these 2 books are published by our faculty member, Dr. Saswati Borua Bhuya, of her own. Both are textbooks and as per the university syllabus. And she has also undertaken an MRP, Minor Research Project, funded by UGC. Funded by UGC. This was her minor research project. And this is our department. Examination. Should I continue?
Please continue.
Yeah. Examination system, we have semester system. And faculty 3 permanent and 1 contractual. And these are the present students. First semester, honors 52. Third semester, honors 57. And fifth semester, honors 31. And in general regular classes, first semester, 209.
What is the intake, madam? What is the intake?
Total intake. Yeah, it will be.
Total is it is intake.
Yeah.
You have
Total
admitted.
capacity.
You have been
Yeah.
admitted. What is the sanction strength? Sanction strength.
Oh, regarding honors courses, as per our prospectus, it is 36.
36.
36.
And you have admitted 52.
Yeah.
How it happened?
Means what? This time, students we actually take an entrance exam for taking major in the subject, but most of our students come from below average. Only few of our we get average students, but most of them are below average. So among them, it's very difficult for us to select a few one. And in the exam, almost all of them have written well. So we have discussed the matter with our principal ma'am, and she has permitted us to allow them to take honors.
This is allowed in the system. There is no problem in taking more number of students.
No.
We are taking, sir. They are very much interested. That's why, looking into their interest,
They can,
That is what we
We
are trying to
have discussed
understand.
the matter with
I'm trying to
Madam,
understand.
we are trying to understand
Yeah.
the university provisions permit you
yeah.
to admit more than sanctioned strength.
The sanction is that means the numbers are fixed by our college. That is not related to the university.
Number is fixed by the college.
College, yeah. So not university.
Okay, so what's about regular course 209? The sanctioned strength is what?
200, but 9 is excess.
whenever you make a presentation next time, you have the sensor strength as well, so that we may have a competitive idea. Otherwise, these bare numbers are of no use for us. Okay. Now this is also declining. It is declining number.
Which
What
one?
is the trend?
Which one, sir?
I mean, we are not getting any. Proceed further. Proceed further. We are not getting trend year-wise. It is year-wise. This is the first semester. That is
The
okay.
enrollment, yeah.
Again, it is fluctuating. 212, 360, 184. What is this?
Total, sir, this is
On the total is.
major and regular general courses, students.
Why the number is fluctuating that much? 212 and then 84. What happened?
193 to 70. 73.
Are you getting my
Yeah.
point? In 2017-18,
Yeah,
the total was 212.
yeah.
In 18-19, it came down, drastically came down.
Yeah.
More than 50% it is decline. 84. What happened? That is what I am trying to understand. What happened there? Then again it is 214.
Yeah.
Jumped. Again came down 147.
Again gone up double.
Yeah.
So 360.
So what is the
Because, sir,
secret?
according to the students, they opt for some other subjects that year.
Yeah, but fluctuation cannot be so
Very abrupt.
abrupt.
Drastic is there is some problem somewhere.
Drastic.
20-25 difference is okay, but
Yes, sir.
drastic changes are
Some more than 100%. So 147 then 316. More than
more than double.
double. So think over how it is happening, why it is fluctuating, what your department can do to make this fluctuation minor.
Okay, sir. Okay.
This is what
This is the result. Final semester.
Pass percentage.
Yeah. Final semester result.
18-19 it is
Again it is declining. What is happening? From 80 to 95, then it comes down to
18-19
70.
it is declined to 64%.
Yes, sir.
From 80 to 70. Why percentage is coming down, madam?
We are trying our best, sir.
You are trying always, every year you are trying, but then even
Yeah.
the result is not there.
It is
That means there is
after
some.
the students.
Huh?
Sometimes some good students come. Good means our students are almost below average.
No, that's okay, but
Yeah.
below average every year, no? Not
Every year,
particular
yeah. So we tried our best, but sometimes they
Being HOD, you have to take the responsibility.
obviously.
Responsibility
Obviously,
cannot be
yeah.
delegated
yeah,
on the
obviously.
students. So please
Obviously.
do something.
Okay.
Please continue.
These are the departmental activities.
Okay.
These are the
Now,
cases of
provide us a
departmental
hard copy will be there.
Okay.
Pictures.
Carry on, carry on.
student seminar. We
Okay.
organized
Number of one.
two seminars. Okay, these are the extension of activities taken by classes. This is our faculty member taking classes in our nearby school, and these are our students taking classes in nearby schools.
That is mandatory for your program. Yeah. Proceed
This is a
further.
faculty exchange program. Sometimes we invite professors from other colleges of Guwahati, and these are the few glimpses.
Okay.
Every year we try to invite. And this is the remedial classes. If and when required, we take remedial classes. These are some of the pictures.
When we invite some personalities, outside personalities,
Yeah.
try to get somebody who is popular, who is
Yeah.
renowned.
Yeah, these are some renowned, sir. They have written
Okay, please
textbooks for their syllabus, as per their syllabus. These are
Field
the
trip. Okay,
field
okay.
trip.
That's fine.
This is one session career counseling we organized for our students. And these are the three webinars during COVID period. These are the COVID classes, during online classes during COVID. Yeah. These are the college authority has entrusted us with the responsibility of running two add-on courses for enhancing the impart vocational skills to our students. And the first one is Montessori teachers training. It is presently going on. The first session we have started in this September. So it is 6 months duration. It is going on, and this is beautician course. We have already.
What happened to this course, nutrition course? It is going on?
No, it is not.
What happened?
Presently not going on due to COVID.
Due to?
Due to COVID period, we have to stop it. So
That is what I am saying. Why poor response was there? Again, you will say poor
but
by
the
not
students
poor.
are now, they are very much interested. They are asking us when to start, but we are thinking their examination is coming, we start from 3rd week of November. So we are thinking of starting the program from January.
Okay.
But the present students are very much enthusiastic about this program. They are asking us. And this is the book published by our department. And departmental library, we have 220
How
books.
will we look there?
Okay. This is the departmental laboratory. These are the apparatus, and these are the students are performing some psychological experiments. And this is the picture of digital classroom. Sometimes we take classes in digital room also. And these are some of our alumni placed in different places. And achievement of the department, he is our student. Presently he is the best athlete of the college, and he has got 2 certificates, under 17 and under 19. He is a footballer basically. He got these certificates as the for his individual performance in Federation Cup.
Okay, that you will look at. Future plans.
Future plan to go.
To introduce a postgraduate degree course in education and more skill-oriented certificate courses, to organize national and international seminar and workshop, and to establish the department as a center of excellence. We always try to provide a holistic environment for all-round development of our students.
Madam, as per NCERT, students doing graduation with education, they are eligible to teach in the school. No?
Yeah, school of,
B.Ed degree is not required.
For school of B.Ed degree is mandatory. For, yeah, nowadays the B.Ed degree is mandatory.
No,
For
but
high school level, for high school level.
Clear that it is even education degree is also okay. It is equivalent to B.Ed.
No, sir. For high school level,
For primary school,
primary school not. No,
B.Ed is not required.
not required.
Education degree is okay. If you take your students for a method classroom to primary school,
Yeah, we have a paper, lesson planning and all these things are
lesson
taught.
plan.
Yeah. They
they organize a placement also for them.
Without the
There are a lot of primary schools
Yeah, they are engaged.
Private
Some of
schools.
them are engaged. Yeah, yes.
to conduct their own
Yes.
placement for the students who are for the final year.
Yes, we have not conducted any
Do
placements.
that.
Yeah,
Invite
okay,
those
sure, sir.
private school
It's a very good
schools.
suggestion. Obviously, sir, we will do. We will try, sir.
Thank you, madam. Thank you.
Thank you.
psychology. They are coming.
Good afternoon, everyone present here, and honorable chairperson and members of NAAC. Myself, Dr. Hemasri K. Ayungar, HOD of Department of Psychology. This department was initiated in the year 2000, and myself is the founder teacher of this department, with 3 numbers of faculties, and honors and general course is being offered for psychology subject. Examination system is a semester system, and syllabus has been followed choice-based credit system under Guwahati University.
Okay.
And
skip
current-
it. Okay, skip it.
Department got permission for general
Then,
course.
skip.
Okay, sir. Okay, sir. These
These
are the numbers of faculties. And Tusharita Gogo and Ananda Kalita are alumna of our
These are
department
two alumni.
in the 2018. Yes.
These are 2 alumni.
You are transferred. This is the infrastructure of the department. I'll skip the
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, please.
enrollment since
Enrollment.
16-17. In the year 2016-17, major students 33 numbers and general for 55 numbers. And major in the year 17-18, now 46 numbers students and 59 numbers general course. And in 18-19,
Okay, proceed further, but then the number is fluctuating. Try to do something.
Yes,
Numbers are fluctuating.
yes, sir.
Some are increasing, some are decreasing.
Yes,
so
sir.
think of why it is happening. Proceed further.
Okay, sir. These are results from 16-17 to 20-21.
What the percentage?
Percentage are in the 16-17 100%, 17-18 100, 18-19 86.70, 19-20 76.90, and 20-21 100%.
What happens in 1920?
Some students got health issues. Cancer patient she was, and she collapsed his life.
Okay.
That's right.
Please proceed.
Okay, sir. These are brace graduates of our college from our department, sir.
Okay.
In the year 2011, Mommy she got first position under Guwahati University. Washing Ishrat, first class second position from Guwahati University. In the 2014, Midusmita Bakshi. In the 2015, Tanushree Basamatari. Jagriti Bora in the year 2016. And Ananda Kalita, she got first class third position in the psychology department from Guwahati University. She is present here. And Niharika Das in the year 2019, sir. These are activities and community services are from the department. Like we visited old age home as a part of curriculum, sir. We had a paper and on 10th October, we observed World Mental Health Day as a part of subject, and we invited resource person as a director of Asadi Mental Health Society. Along with students and faculties, we visited old age home frequently. In the year 2018, observed mental health with children of orphanage home, Sishu Mangal Kendra. Another activities during pandemic, we organized the international webinar. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I got the point. Then we have
Okay, sir. In the 21 also we organized mental health primary school, Namtepesia Village, Sonagul.
Go to the next.
These are psychological testing for practical classes, sir, and apparatus. These are internship program as a part of curriculum, sir, in the different areas.
internship program for how many days?
For 15 days, 30 days, sir. It depends on the organization where they do the internship program, sir. These are some dissertation prepared by students. Each are part of curriculum, sir, following proper methodology. And Wall magazine and handwritten magazine, sir, and they achieved in the competition, Wall magazine competition, and these are handwritten magazine prepared by our students,
Is
sir.
there some place for best student of your department in Wall magazine? Have a space is paying best student of the month, best student of the month.
Best student of the month.
Yes,
sir.
in the Wall magazine.
Criteria.
Yes,
And
sir.
noted display that
Yeah,
every
I
year, every month.
Okay, sir.
We will do this for all departments.
Okay, sir.
Please.
Okay, sir. And field trips, sir. Just skip.
That's okay.
These are some teaching learning HP used for classes and prepared by our students, sir. Is a part of curriculum. These are some few alumni of our departments. She is working as a clinical psychologist Nepal Medical College, and she is settled in United Kingdom. She is manager of health insurance company. She is a lecturer at Rahman Hospital. Both are working as a counselor at Bidura Cancer Institute, sir. And this one working as a relationship executive at Indian Retail Services. In both are alumni, both are present here. And Vishikeswara, he is a program producer at Pragnut. Both are counselor. She is a Brahmin Vikas Mansa and he is counselor at Project Child. And she is a RPO, working as a RPO operations in Randstad, Bangalore. She is Meenakshi Ghosa. She is working as a psychologist at Institute of Sensory Integration and Research Center. She is also advisor, working as an advisor in Airtel Coco project. And Sharmini Saha, associate business, working as an associate business system analyst in Optum Global Solutions at Gurgaon, sir. And Sanchita Gokam, she is a school counselor, sir, in the school Vivekananda Kendra Vidyalaya, Margherita. These are some achievement of our students, sir. Can you speak on?
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, skip. Provide a hard copy, you will look at it.
These are some art prepared by students, sir.
These are some activities. Some present students participated in a drama, Nighttime National Theatre Festival, Punjab. And they are also providing free education to school children of our third sem major student. Activities and celebrated, observed World Alzheimer Day at old age home. These are some academic activities, sir. They are presenting dissertation at Smart Plus group, and skill paper also they are presenting their paper at Smart Plus group.
Next.
Okay, sir. These are some activities of in different fields, sir. Can you speak, sir? Okay. These are post-assessment activities. We organized this exchange program on understanding the process of psychologist testing, and Kapoli Goswami was invited as a resource person from Rajiv Gandhi University, and also we organized a group counseling session over mental health day. And so these are three of our students. They have completed 15 days internship program at geriatric care specialist. And these are future plans to open a counseling center for the students, to publish a research journal by the department, to introduce a certificate course in
Immediately you
counseling.
should do that.
Sir?
Immediately you should do that, the
Okay,
third
sir.
one.
Yes, sir.
You have
Sir,
such a
thank you.
good placement. This will help them to get a better placement.
Yes, sir.
So any suggestions for the betterment of this?
That we have already said.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Philosophy wants to come, sir. I'm very reluctant. Philosophy department.
Thank you, sir.
You should do something so that your department becomes
Do you have a counseling center here in your place? Is there a counseling
Placement is
center?
very good.
In counseling center.
All students are doing very good.
Then you will start,
You can do much more.
then you can make a lot of contribution.
You also call your ex-students who have got good placements
Yes, sir.
and just get them interacted with those
But
existing
best
students,
students, yes.
so that the your students will come to you that if she or he can go to that student, he also can. That's motivational side of psychology.
In advertising that way, कि these are our students, but you get the best of the students. Good work. Thank you.
Sir, namaskar.
History department.
Warm welcome.
Philosophy.
Yes, sir. Myself, Morgan Sultri from Philosophy Department. Warm welcome to our college, sir. Department, sir. Department at a glance. 1994 higher secondary classes.
We have seen it here. Good proceed, yeah. Provide us a hard copy of the presentation. We will see all these things.
Okay, sir.
This is okay.
Subject philosophy honors and general.
Yeah, next.
This is our department, sir.
Yes, we will meet it in department. Please proceed further.
So, 22 stand, sir.
Again, the same thing.
Yeah.
The departments, it is fluctuating.
8 means how many actually intake capacity?
8 are major course.
No, intake
Intake in our college are 30 fixed or major
So
students.
30 only 8 students.
8 are, sir, all students thought that philosophy is degree top subject. They don't prefer that take major. They only take general, sir. One of the problems is, sir, in our high secondary course, logic and philosophy is there, but we have no high secondary. That is why high secondary students are absorbed that college only, this school college, etc. Bibura. This is why, sir, we major students poor.
But the point, madam, is that if you feel that you cannot get better response than what you are getting, then you should discontinue this honors course. You go for the one general one. The silly killing your facilities, ruthlessly killing your facilities. You can involve the teachers in some other area.
Sir, we always try to motivate the student to take major, sir.
The humble submission is that
Yes, sir.
either you get improvement, and if you say and feel that you cannot have improvement in future, in spite of all the efforts, then discontinue it. Think of discontinuing and engage your teachers in general program. They are not to be thrown out. They just go for some general course.
Yeah, right.
Thank you for your suggestion, sir.
faculty members are there. Okay, we will, hard copy will just please proceed further. Hard copy will be there. We will see. Yes. Okay. Again the same question is there. Okay, please proceed further.
Last
Again,
five
they are
years, sir.
fluctuating from 50 to 100. Think of something. What you can do. Proceed further. Yeah.
We organize our UGC sponsored TESOL seminars. Philosophy of values.
Academic work of faculty members.
Academic work of faculty members, sir.
CD MRP, which is there in there, sir.
Business philosophy.
The religious philosophy of Madhavdeva and its relevance in the present society of Assam.
In which year?
2016, sir. 29 March 2016.
Test.
Thank you, sir.
When is the assessment period? No?
Yes, sir.
16.
Okay.
Interaction program and World Philosophy Day. Activities and community services, sir. Yoga, Scout and Guide, and fun relief. One of the faculty, Dr. Nulisan, is related to yoga, sir.
Okay, madam, just let us know very brief.
Okay, sir.
Yes.
Parents meet, sir.
Madam, just a minute. Just a minute. 3 major achievements of a department.
Okay, sir.
Of the weather department, weather or achievement code.
They are, sir, actually the aim of philosophy is to the, which is necessary in our society now, the spiritual realization. In present society, sir, restricted society now. So we thought that little bit from philosophy department, if we have to taught our student spiritual realization for our society, that is our outcome, sir.
In absolute terms, can you say something how you are evaluating whether the impact is there or not?
Impact of that, sir. Our philosophy students are, first of all, they can degree first year, but final year, they were very polite and sober, sir.
That is one. Number 2, any other achievement you would like to highlight?
Any other achievement is, sir, Indian culture is honestly based on philosophy. Sir, Vedas, Upanishad are courses included in our philosophy, and it is necessary for all Indian people to know the Vedas and Upanishads, which are the cream of philosophy. That is why we understand philosophy, we like philosophy, and to teach philosophy to the students, and hope little bit they knows about Upanishad, they knows about Vedas, etc. etc. sir. These are our students.
Okay.
They are alumni, sir.
Proceed further.
These are our excursion trips.
That's fine. That's
Our web magazine Sundaram. These are ICPR philosophical academic lectures list.
That's fine. Okay.
Our
Proceed further. Thank you. You have no plan, future plans?
Yes, sir.
Future plan,
Yes, sir.
volunteer.
But you have not seen work? Okay. Thank you. You must think of.
We have our future plan. In
You have
Assam.
not displayed here in the.
Develop this plate in here.
Okay, thank you. Thank you.
Okay, sir.
Time questions are there, I understand.
Okay,
You
sir.
must keep your morale high.
Yes, sir.
Your important is the foundation. Foundation.
Yes, sir.
It is the mother which can solve all the problems
Yes, sir.
prevailing in the society. With these comments, once again, a big thank you to both of you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much.
Governing body members are there.
Currently, he is attached to BHU. Earlier, he was Pro-Vice Chancellor and Central University. Professor Lalrin from Mizoram University, and myself is Dr. Devajit Sapa, and Principal of Vedas Valley College. Chairperson, member coordinator, and assistant position of this ERT.
Well, on behalf of PAP, we all welcome you in this interaction with the people. We are really fortunate to have opportunity to visit this reputed college of this area. We are really happy to know that in this remote place,
the college has been established long back in 1988, and then it has traveled a long journey to come to the stage where it is. Now, we are here from NAAC just to find out the ground realities here in this college, in academic field, in developmental field, in sports, in games, cultural activities, everything in that field. So it is a step there that we have to interact with different stakeholders along with the governing body members. The purpose obviously is number one, to get first-hand information from, for example, from the governing body, what they feel, what they want to tell us about their college, and also from our side, what we want to add, we want to say with regard to the performance and plans of the college. So it is not just that we are here to just evaluate new people, nothing like that. It is simply a friendly interaction. The purpose simply is to do something so that the college may have a faster growth rate, a faster development path is there for that. So with this background, since time is limited and all the people are very busy people, so from our side we have been here from around 9 to 1, around 3 to 4 hours.
Yes, I am that person.
That's fine. I mean, improvements are always possible.
Yes, you can do,
I'm
sir.
not saying this is get product.
Okay, we can start.
You get a certificate, whatever you call, and that we encourage them
Yes, sir.
to teach others.
From all the college, they participate with us here in the camp. You said that. Yes, sir. And this is yoga have been invited to somewhere. So there are some other also students got their state award. Yes, sir. Yes, have been invited from.
In some national level competition, through NSS, you can help others, you can save lives, and you can get limitless joy, limitless happiness. Remember, happiness can never ever be purchased by money. Purchase happiness. Those who are having more money, they are more unhappy. We are finding that the number of students admitted, that number is coming down year by year. It is increasing or decreasing? Year wise.
This year number is
Decreasing. So why?
Constant, we have decreasing amount of students in first semester. Actually, sir, in provincialized colleges, the number seat capacity has been increased this time. By
They get their opportunity. In 2016, 17, we got the number of members from 71, it has come down to 30. So then what is the remedy? Slow learners, and advanced learners.
student
That was demotivated, but a lot of more still required to be done. Okay? Thank you. Where's the goal?
No, it is volleyball, sir.
Once in a year or
Yes, will do. Now you got the idea. Yes. This is like, for example, those doors, then it can also be but otherwise, of course I'm busy with the border. I'm a senior professor officially, but I'm not qualified to teach. I have to receive proper training again.
Yes, sir.
That is the thing. So this training will prepare those who need them. All other zonal senior university is in E.
Yes, sir. Yes.
కూర్చోండి సార్ కమ్
Are you keeping your respective publications?
Yes, sir.
I'll come to you. Okay.
This was national seminar. Here we published international seminar, sir. This one is our publication. This was from our college, our college. And sir, I have another books also. 3 books.
I want to see what you work. Who's your supervisor, right?
Dr. Dilip Bursa.
I see them with my own eyes.
This is again us invited as a resource person to deliver a talk on stream.
My own eyes. Maybe there's someone.
Every floor we have this.
Someone is inside. Customers friendly. Yeah.
So these are public.
Yes.
They have already.
You have to take so many pains. That's why take advantage of the situation. Pull your legs out. Then we can, when I Mizoram University.
This is a departmental library, sir.
The experience.
And thereafter the order. But extra audit के लिए any you receive any order from the government?
GAU. That is GAU. This is one is GUW. What? Yes, sir.
Audit.
Yes, sir.
Who gives the maintenance?
I saw but actually
employee
teachers
wise?
need appraisal reports for their conditions and all.
Teachers तो है, you want to see that also. Non teaching, what do you see?
No problem, sir, no problem. I'll see.
None. But there must be some report, confidential report.
We do not want.
So the assistant report. Okay, teachers का who maintains? Office maintenance? That is maintained by office?
Teaching stuff.
Showing the internet
Bill.
bill.
11,000 something, sir. Can you have a internet bill?
enter the increment. Yearly increment is added.
Yes, yes, sir.
No, in the service book, they don't pay 7 pay. Non-teaching staff not getting 7 pay.
Yeah, look at
Attendance service book for all the staff or only
all the stuff.
even temporary also?
No, no, sir. Only sir, those were above made.
Yeah, government it is compulsory.
For them, sir, we take
Yes, sir. We keep records.
For yearly appraisal, they don't fill the UGC form, PBS form.
no, sir.
There is a mention that they are saying you are saying it is there.
Yeah, it is there, but then commission come, when they get promoted, yeah.
Before that. Otherwise also, they are supposed to fill the form every year. No? Every academic year end होने के बाद they are supposed to fill that form. Do they fill that form?
No. Any promotion for 5 years, 4 years together.
किसी का हुआ है promotion?
One year is assistant professor to the senior junior head.
AL 12 में 10 to 11 or 11 to 12?
No, 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 10 to 11.
10 to 11. उसका appraisal report है?
No, like a 5 years.
But you don't keep a copy?
I keep a copy. Xerox copy.
So PBS you get it filled every year by the teacher. What is academic term?
Hours. 1 year.
Academic term ends on
Okay, July.
July.
Start from
No, it ends.
ends in
This academic term will end in
this academic term will end in December. December is exam is done. The next term is from July. August from August we doing classes.
no, December means January
July
to
to June, sir. What in
July to June. So June it ends. So before the academic term ends, the previous the form has to be circulated, and they have to fill that form and give it to you for the yearly assessment.
Teacher. Write down. Note करेगा यार, note करेगा exam बनाना है ना, note
बाकी टेम्पोररी टीचर्स का जो पेमेंट है
देखा दिया पेपर में ले उसमें लेटेस्ट कंडीशन
September, October.
अक्टूबर का जो लेटेस्ट Mama?
You have online admission system
Yes, sir.
and fee payment online.
Online payment and some, it was all online.
But online, which bank it is? United Bank.
No, sir. Online admission, sir, it's HDFC Bank.
They don't charge anything.
Yeah,
Yes, sir.
Make it 100%.
Online. 100%. This time only, sir, because of some.
Gradually you make it 100%.
Sir, those students who come late now, our online software get closed. So, sir,
We find one month.
all get
How do you collect that? Examination fee. Fees collected along with the normal fee. Separately collected.
Next one,
I don't want to see. Online.
online. This time,
What I am trying to say, make the entire financial transaction digital.
But this time, sir, what university ordered us to take offline. Examination fees. है ना?
By cash.
देखा जाओ, मेरे को order
Notice, sir.
Well,
You pay directly to the university.
Yes, sir, online.
So college is less.
এবার দিচ্ছেন না ইংলিশ এখন অর্ডার করে নিয়ে
This says that you have to keep the college share with you and rest of the money has to be deposited. It is not saying that it should be.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We can take it through online also, sir. Yes, sir.
It is just very believe.
See, you create a culture in the college by which it will say that financial transactions are very transparent. And that only you can do it with the help of online. Digital.
Yes, sir.
So no staff will be involved in that. There is a risk factor also. Some money is less, more, fake currency. Who will take the responsibility? That is one. Transparency will be maintained. Bank to bank it will be.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And more so the diction is transparent through digital book. And even the small fine money that you have to collect, you can ask the HDFC bank to develop a QR code for you. The student can, if the student is asked for the fine, sitting in your room, you do not know whether the money is collected or not. Argument's sake, I can say that the fine is 50 rupees, I can collect 40 rupees in cash and I do not report it. What is the system of reporting? How do you know? So if it is through QR code, bank will give you a QR code. No?
Yes, sir.
The students को you can direct fine हुआ है, एक QR code है, भरो, and you get it acknowledgement. The student is also convinced that I am paying the money directly to the college. I am not paying anybody. Receipt दी कोई भी नहीं है because बैंक से automatically आ गया. And you can give a receipt also. But make the financial transaction cash free.
Strictly you want to follow this.
जो स्टूडेंट के पास प्रॉब्लम है बैंक अकाउंट, see bank account should not be a problem because zero balance account.
Yes, sir.
But UPI भी रख दो.
Yes, sir. Keywords, right in keywords can work. Yes, sir.
Through website आप रख दो. पेमेंट गेटवे किस पे आता है? पेमेंट गूगल में भी. Here it was in English.
Yes, sir.
Now it is in. Should be looking our Maharashtra since long time. All circulars are issued in Marathi.
6 months back when we were doing all these things. New insurance there is also.
Krishna. From where do you start? When the student enters, they have to come here or that side.
Here, come here. मतलब 20% है सर.
Yeah, why not?
Student पहले आता है.
You can speak academic also.
हमने student बिला बहुत धन्यवाद. Student बिला student बिला लोग आमी प्रथमতে library এখন form admission লোৱাৰ লগে লগে library form দিয়াৰ লগে লগে তেওঁলোকক তাৰ against admission receipt আৰু দুখনকে কিতাপ দিও 15 days
For 15 days.
আৰু one yearly আমাৰ এইটো বস্তুটো yearly থাকে কিন্তু এবছৰ কাৰণে দিওঁ ফাৰ্ষ্ট ছেমিষ্টাৰ ছেকেণ্ড ছেমিষ্টাৰ নেক্সট থাৰ্ড ছেমিষ্টাৰ আকৌ ফৰ্ম ফিল আপ হ'ব না তেতিয়া আকৌ নতুনকৈ তেওঁলোকে ফৰ্ম ফিল আপ কৰিব লাগিব তেনেকৈ আকৌ ফিফ্থ ছেমত তেনেকৈ কৰি আমি তিনিটা বছৰত
अंदर आने के बाद उसको लाइब्रेरी में बुक चाहिए तो कैसे करेगा वो?
बुक चाहिए पहले हमको कार्ड दिखाना पड़ता है कार्ड दिखाना लगेगा ओनली एक बार रिटर्न देते
Through software it can be done.
It's called just launch.
अभी तो पूरा काम उसमें ही हो जाएगा.
काम को भी जब
4,500
एंट्री करा सब एंट्री
हुआ है.
हाँ एक बार एंट्री करा जाए
इधर सब इधर एक्सेस रजिस्टर है हमारा
इसको ये जो their identity card is similar to this or it's different?
difference.
Library card is only library card.
Then I understood this is library card. I was asking, but identity cards are different, na?
Identity card no difference.
Accession register is there. Latest entry.
Last 281.
Show me the last one. These are the entire thing. Okay. मेरे बुक्स की बात है. Now, मुझे आप प्रिंट आउट दीजिए. Total number of books you have. Total number of journals that you look at the journals. Journals there. This has all the list of the books.
Everything, sir. Everything about
and journals, everything. Newspapers. Everything. Now, there is no reading room.
Yes, sir.
If I want to select. Library committee just show me. What is your confusion? KHS is BLLB? Yes, sir. His name is Bhatta or Bhatia?
Bhatta. Bhatta Rai. Actually Bhatta Rai. Bhatta. But you are the convener, huh? Library is the convener. So budget is decided in the library? How much money? Sit down, please sit down, don't stand. Very, very much. 200 rupees, sir.
No, how much money is collected by the library in a year?
स्टूडेंट के हिसाब से
200 per student. Multiply the number of students. So around 2 lakh rupees. How do you allocate the fund to the then how do you suppose geography department has a budget for 80,000 rupees, you will not able to give that. So how do you do that? What is the norm?
We have come to know that how our manners are infectious. If we carry that manner, others will be infected by that. And this is what we're going to remember. That he wants us to create a positive aura in the campus. And it is very well said and very rightly said by you. Either you love it or you leave it. If you are here, you have to love it. If you are not happy, then you must leave it. Thank you very much for this words. And very importantly, our college, though I don't want to raise it right now, but one thing we must say that whatever we have today, this is something unimaginable. At a stage when we started, we didn't have anything. And our teachers and everything, we are working like a family over. This is for sure. One thing is for sure about us, that this is one family. And we are guided by one spirit. And that is the spirit that makes us exist so far. And I'm sure we are going to carry that forward. We know we are in a very nascent stage, but coming days will be definitely your coming has stimulated us. This is what I feel. We realize, we come to know that this is the way we should walk. This is what we should. Actually, sir, we need a direction, and your very visit has given us a direction. You have given us a benchmark. You have given us a track. And this is, thank you very much for your visit and making us visit so comfortable, sir, so comfortable. I have no words to say. Thank you again on behalf of the entire college family. And one more thing, sir. We feel, sir, we all are, this is what
student coming into the library, they have to first scan. So footfall automatically you know, you need to register. And with the same library card, the issuing and borrowing and the using everything can be done with one card. So maintaining so many cards, this problem can be solved. Then what about the question paper, the whole question paper section? Is part of the college website? Your college? But this is attached to the website or is it a separate? It is a separate website altogether. Part of the college website. Now if a student has to get some old question papers, he has to come here. No?
पेपर देख भी है, पानी भी है,
Digital भी है. So for a digital copy, what I have to do? I have to come and see it. Am I right?
Yes.
Then don't show me. I'm just trying to understand the process.
मोबाइल के पासवर्ड सर नेटवर्क बघितलं ना आम्ही लॉकडाऊन काय ना बाकी जो ऑनलाईन हो तिथे बसं काय सम बसं
This is okay. This is good. But if I want a digital copy,
स्टूडेंट मोबाइल की
you can go a step ahead of it. You can go one more step ahead of this.
What to do, sir?
I'll do it. You can develop the QR code. बाहर लगा दो. Students scan करके they will go to the landing page. Landing page मतलब this characters that you have gradually develop a QR code for it. And at the entrance you display the QR code. This QR code for this QR code for this. People will not come and bother you. उनको एक बार ट्रेनिंग दे देगा बच्चे लोग को. You can do better work than solving their queries. So they will just scan the QR code. Directly they will land in this page. In our library, at every entrance we have such a big board, and there are different type of QR codes. This QR code is for this QR code. Exactly the same. So, students do not go and ask questions in the library and have any other stuff. They have to think on any questions.
Just scan and
Directly they will go to that page, whichever page they want. But whatever they want, question paper, digital books, but they can do better work. The time will be available for a better type of work. You can visit our college library website. Who is the data entry controller?
Data entry for exercise is not the provincial director.
Take help of students. डिफिकल्ट काम तो
नहीं है, टाइम कंज्यूमिंग है सारा हमारा काम है
नहीं वही मैं बोल रहा हूँ
सारा कॉलेज अच्छा से सही
स्टूडेंट जिसको आप नॉर्मली हेल्प करते हैं ड्यूरिंग स्टूडेंट if you want to then help them morally you tell them that they have to spend 2 hours in the library for this hour तो पे दे मतलब उनको भी अच्छा लगेगा उनको भी आउट ऑफ पॉकेट अराउंड हो जाएगा आपका काम फटाफट हो जाएगा स्टूडेंट्स आर वेरी फास्ट इन दिस ट्रेनिंग भी हो जाएगा और आप यू कैन शो इट ना दैट अर्न व्हाइल लर्न you are given scholarship and you are taking some work from them they are very fast at this और मैं इतना फास्ट नहीं है स्टूडेंट्स आर वेरी फास्ट डेटा इनकी मैंने उनको कभी पता देने का क्या करना but make it more independent because you have a lovely building.
Serious student of the
Okay. Masters. So what do you suggest for the library? Modern library. You can go, either you can one day go to the IIT and see how their library functions. Yeah, obviously, university library has to be there. No, but you can adapt the best practices of those libraries and implement it.
Yes, sir. So the library that we have there had all the consistency from different. So if you read any book, you simply access the computer. Manual systems are replaced.
Only for certification they have to pay a small. If they want to get physical, so they will go to the whether the journals are displayed. Our office.
Our office.
Very nice. Very rare to see a different building for library.
Thank you, sir.
Very few colleges have this.
Okay, sir. Don't mind this is आपके साथ?
हाँ वही ना.
ये वाला
Ready, smile.
Okay, thank you.
My pleasure.
W. Hussain, sir. Our member, IUAC. Orudas, architect.
हाँ इंटरेस्ट.
And what was it? What was it?
Smartphone.
Yeah, smartphone, yes. Learn that smartphone.
But the panels are better than smartphone. number of students are not more than 40 to 50. How many department of English?
Major class, sir.
The major department and regular.
Economics, sir. They are preparing for the year, sir. These are law, physics, somewhere.
Philosophy and
Psychology.
this is philosophy and psychology. Very good.
Our dementia.
and Alzheimer disease. Dementia and Alzheimer. Which mainly one more is initiative that is aquatic care.
So you should sign MOUs with those things and send your students for internship
Yeah, we already did, sir.
and conduct regularly counseling course.
Yes, sir. Sure.
Fortunately, psychology department is one of the best in the university.
No.
For 32 seats, I get an application of not less than 250 applications. There are 3 teachers, all lady members, but fantastic work they do, including university toppers. So I can see some relation with this department also. Do hard work and become a star department. Others department should draw inspiration from you. Yes. Conduct regular examination of students. Students at the entry point, your quality of students gets improved. It's a process, it's not a overnight thing. When you started the college, you have to admit anybody and everybody. Now you have come to a stage where you can select. If you reach to a stage where you can go for a very tough selection. People should stand in a line. We want admission in this college. It's an evolution process for time like that. But you are doing a great job. It will, why not? Be positive.
So that was in that building, NSS sir. In your office. In our auditorium itself.
Part of the auditorium.
Yeah. You can visit, sir.
So that's the 9 month.
Yeah, why not? You can show this movie to the students.
Really nice.
Have you ever? This is a
Yeah, I saw them.
schizophrenia, right? You should show. Yeah, you should show this for students.
Yes, sir.
For relaxed day only.
Universities where it has.
We always do that. Beautiful mind. Beautiful movie, John Nash. Mathematicians.
There's another one moment to
Who is Emashri?
so our HOD.
HOD. Talukdas are also in Assamese?
You must see.
The same surname you find in Bengalis. Completely handmade.
Yes.
I understand the whole thing, but the presentation is good.
Yes, sir.
This you use it for any?
Yes, the general measure.
This has come in the presentation. Good. All the best. Okay, very good room.
Yeah.
Please, sir, please.
IQAC room should be.
So you enjoy luxury.
No, it's so small room. Think what might have happened to me sitting in this room during May, June, July while preparing the SSR.
No.
So we have two computers. One there and one. That computer we have taken care of.
Chetty is a service of Kachari. Chetty.
So I have kept, department-wise files of individual teachers, and then all IQAC documents are here. All NAAC, all criteria are here in the files. 1, 2, 3, 4. DVV is also here in the file. The IPC file, DVV file. I'm just was enjoying about the DVV. Real Madhuji is here. Everything that they inquired, we have submitted with proper endorsement from the university, from the principal. Sir, according to that perform again what it is? I look at yellow stick file, blue stick file is No, not here. What is the look blue color. Short foot, javelin. Some boards are there in the room, common room. This is a recreation shed where both boys and girls they sit together and rainwater harvesting. So there is a open stage and parking area. Even the commercial.
Okay, I guess.
Then Bobby is inside.
No need of something.
Then our Assamese HOD, then our student, Passport, Judy Das, then Kashmiri Gogoi, History Department, then Philosophy Education Department. Coordinator for me.
Oh yes. I'm Global coordinator. I am learning to a senior professor. We call it senior because our university is a fifth university in India which has implemented one degrees. That is called senior professors. Then recently, we list up all the persons where given new jobs and promotions and all these things. to be declared. And recently, our Prime Minister declared basically recruitment and proposal. I mean that I can go say here. But no, the process was completed last time, right? It was postponed. Now, my friend is because it's settler, from Mumbai. He is the principal of a very prestigious and big college in Mumbai. The assessors now is our first time of meeting each other in the world, and even the last I don't know. That's why even in our case, for the next 3 years, we will not be allowed to come to these things. We can have this type of seats. And is there any feedback from the members? Yes. Please feel free to dwell on any of the points that we want to share with us. Thank you. But the way we speak and previous to okay. Please note for the IQAC.
Because it was scheduled differently again. So, where I have shown everything that the college has done during these 5 years, which we have presented in the SSR for NAAC recognition, and accordingly NAAC had sent 3 of the peer team members to visit and see and evaluate like the facilities that we have written in the inclusion sir, who is a member from the local society, and he is like a guardian to us. For us, since a long time he has been helping us, guardianing us regarding a lot of things.
Please, now, one to
Now, please give me sir also. So now I would in Guwahati, and he has designed a lot of things in our college, and the proposed buildings are also being designed by him. He is Mr. Tobi Hussain, member from local society, who is a retired TC, and he is guiding us for a long time in the college. He is member from employers, Mr. Nayanjali Bhattacharya, who is also guiding us a lot. You might have met him, Masud Das. He is an alumni secretary, alumni assistant secretary, is also helping hand to our college. He is Madhu Vashipia. You might have met him. He is an assistant coordinator of IQAC, and faculty members which you have already met, these are from the steering committee. So I was with the IQAC members.
You see, IQAC of any college is the brain. It works like a brain. The brain is dead, everything is dead. So the basic purpose of this committee is, number one, to make good plans. Without planning, nothing as well. You are the better person to explain the importance of planning. Without map, what the hell you can make. So this committee makes the map of the college. I would request on behalf of the team that please spare some time and think of the what should be done on the 1 to 2 meeting. Now we have to think in this direction that next year, for next 12 months, what should be done by the country, so that the basic concentration should be obviously on the students, that how they can progress and how they can get committed. So as I said, to begin with, what courses we can introduce which can give employment, or which can improve the knowledge and skills of the students. The syllabus, the papers, they are formulated by the university. Nothing can be done by the college. But the college can start some add-on courses. For example, some English speaking tablets language. If the coordinator is from Department of English and if he is not able to establish one language there, then how the college can expect anything from him?
Sir, I have already collected some of the proposals from different stakeholders. There are so many things I have been proposing to the principal, like one after another, one after another.
This will not help.
Next.
What you do is that have a detailed meeting, let the members say whatever they want. List out those items. This is the moment, for example, establishment of language lab. Now you decide in the meeting, IQAC meeting, that well, this language lab will be established within 3 months' time. Time bound, sir, time bound. Unless time will be of no use. One meeting you are discussing, it is just net zero. So in 3 months, this language lab has to be established. Then this one. Now again go to micro steps. Then well, who will make the plan? We will find out. So when we have this objective that we have to found the sponsor for this particular program within 10 days, we will work accordingly. And if there is no time limit, okay, today we are not free. Next month we will think of. Next month we will take care of that. And the next means 5 years comes. Again another chairman is there and he is asking where is the language lab. And you say, sir, we have decided. That is not reality. But what about the ground reality? So we take time-bound, comprehensive, macro as well as micro planning is required. And this you emphasize right from the beginning. And this will be from this committee, and what this committee does, accordingly you also instruct the HODs. This will also accordingly make plans of their department with time limitations. And then ultimately it will go to the student and to the teachers. So this level of planning will help you to develop faster. Otherwise, you will remain circle, it will go on developing coming to zero. And you can remember, dear honorable members, if you people say that sir, financial problem is there. We think many things, but we cannot do anything because no money is there. So if you people say that you are helpless, then who will, college is strong. The committee members themselves are saying that they are helpless, we cannot do anything. So that means the college will remain as it is, maybe make it something out. So, number 1 point with regard to the performance is how you are going to academically improve the performance. I was visiting commerce faculty right now, I'm coming from there, 36% is the pass percentage. With 36% of pass percentage, will you hope that good students will come and join? And will you hope that with this poor percentage of passing, how many of them get employment? So with performance affects the placement, and placement has its own implications for admission. All are closely interrelated. So from somewhere you have to start, and then things will improve. So look at why admissions are fluctuating, why performance is fluctuating. Giving reasons will not be sufficient. Giving reasons is important, but giving reasons alone will not help, and this will not help that we are getting poor performers right from the beginning. No? Why you are taking poor performers? So what we can do? The same are coming. So when we are accepting them, then who will have the responsibility of improving them? And how we can justify our next visit? And if you cannot justify, then how can you expect us to give you good marks? I think, sir, honorable members might have got a message from the team that, well, please, this is a very noble cause. And not many are getting opportunity.
One or two things I can just supplement to what we say. The IQAC is, the committee is a very powerful committee. It's a very powerful committee and has to decide actually every activity that is to be done by the college life. Last day in one, everything has to be approved by the IQAC. No department should carry out any activity without approval of IQAC. So IQAC is basically quality. You have to see that quality is there. Just for the sake of activity, you should not do activities. If I am doing activities, what way this will enrich or benefit my students? Parameters are same, but assessment will be very tough. second side should be good. You can expand the team also. If you want some more members, you can do it. So that I think this is.
We have already covered important points. Yes, asked by the Secretary. From the second side, you need to be very careful in the preparation of your SSR as well. Because from the skill set, because we are trying to prepare this college there in Mizoram state. There are few colleges who miss the bus for their second cycle. They are achievement. In the beginning of our preparation, I thought some of the things that our IQSC wanted to know was very minor, just like children wrote the essay. But when the real time came, those things which according to me were just like childish, were very much effective and useful. That is why even if your outgoing students perform very well in some activities, then you chase them and then make the report with the help of their certificate or whatsoever. Therefore, even now we have second questionnaires in what gives the achievement can last for the next 3-4 years. That is why you need to put everything in written form. For example, since this undergraduate college, it is different, but in our case, these days, UGC is very transparent in the sense that students fill up their forms for net examination, even their results were published directly to them, and universities in the dark. In spite of that, based on the reports of our students, it says whether they are qualified for that exam or not. That is how we are doing. That is why sometimes you may be required to chase or run after your students with regards to their movement or their movement forward. Okay? Thank you.
I would like to a member from Industrialist, Mr. Pradut Meya, owner Ripus Bakery. He was a member of
that. Having technical experience along with theoretical experience is a very, very hybrid type of.
So I represent also the Federation of Industry, which is the FX body. We do send our industrialists for
and good friends of yours, of Federation Association, whatever that is. And this college will give you an opportunity to interact with the students. So since they are the employers, once they interact with the students, so you may just identify and tell your principal, your coordinator that look, your students are poor in these areas because of which they may have a problem in getting employment. Number one. Number two, you may also suggest your young friend, coordinator, principal, that in what particular areas your industrial needs are willing to take employment. In which area? For example, GST is one. You say GST
for commerce and economics.
Yeah. For filing your income tax returns, you may need somebody who can help. So the cheaper amount. CS they are charging you up amount. So how the income tax return can be filed? Well, this commerce system can have one atom course for that for 3 months. Some students from commerce they may learn how to file income tax returns, and they may start from help to the industrial people. Employees of that industrial unit, the employees will get cheaper services, and in that process, the students also will get some money. So earn while learn. So in this way, I think it is.
So last month the government has put up notification also. Every industry has to put for the posting them. The notification last time already. 10% of employees will be all industries.
So sir, we have a limited time. Some more activities are to perform, but not happiness. Isn't sir? Money, you cannot purchase happiness through money. In fact, money makes you unhappy. Our friend, industrial friend will tell,
More money means more unhappiness. It is ready somewhere else, and the program is expressed by somebody else. After it is somebody else. Hey, ED, income tax officers, we have read it. So don't worry for that money. This college is not platform for that, but then happiness we should decide. Happiness we should item from this world. See at the security system of the power, of the super power, of the God. एक सुई भी नहीं ले आ सकते सर, कोई सिक्योरिटी दिखाई नहीं देती आसपास कहीं भी, लेकिन कुछ भी नहीं ले आ सकते, सब आपको यहीं छोड़ के जाना है। कोई अपना नहीं है, कोई पराया नहीं है, कुछ भी अपना नहीं है। हम कहते हैं ये पेंसिल मेरी है, ये शरीर ही नहीं है अपना सर, कोऑर्डिनेटर सर, ये शरीर भी नहीं है, यही शरीर है। अभी हम मर जाए तो कोई नहीं कहेगा जो भी रहा है, कहेंगे वो डेड बॉडी है सर। बहुत कम समय है हमारे पास, बहुत कम समय। जब ऊपर वाले के यहाँ पहुँचे तो गर्व के साथ ही ना कराओ, नैक वाले आए थे, हमने बताया ये काम हमने किया है, और कॉलेज के मैंने वो काम किया, कुछ नहीं मैंने एक पैसा नहीं लिया, इतना काम किया है। गॉड विल प्रेज यू एंड गिव यू अ गुड प्लेसमेंट। हमको गुड प्लेसमेंट चाहिए भाई, नेक्स्ट बर्थ में हमको गुड प्लेसमेंट चाहिए। और एम्प्लॉयर हमारा कौन है? एम्प्लॉयर कौन है सर हमारा? गॉड। तो नारायण आज की पीढ़ी को सर भगवान को मानती ही नहीं है, बस माने दीजिए उसको। हम लोग तो मानते हैं भगवान कैसे चलेगा ना इसी में दिसंबर में, भगवान कैसे चलेगा मैडम, तो कितना ठंडा हो जाएगा। हम लोग ऐसे ही चलता है मई जून में, तो कहाँ ठंडा कर पाते हैं। इसलिए सुपर नेचर के सामने हम आए हैं, हमारा सोशल सामाजिक कार्यकर्ता हमारे सामने बैठे हुए हैं, कोई नाइस लोग। तो सर हम लोग अध्यापक आदमी है, सॉरी अगर ज़्यादा हम लोग बोल दिए हो तो, लेकिन पर्पज यही है कि हम अपने कोऑर्डिनेटर और प्रिंसिपल जो हेल्प करें, आप लोगों को मोटिवेट करें, जिससे आप लोग इन लोगों को मोटिवेट करें और फिर ये अल्टीमेटली जाके कॉलेज को मोटिवेट करके आगे ले जा सकें। हमें उम्मीद है कि अगली बार जो हमारी नई नेक्स्ट वाली NAAC टीम आएगी वो हमसे ज़्यादा संतुष्ट होगी। हम जिस लेवल पर भी संतुष्ट होंगे हमसे ज़्यादा संतुष्ट होगी, क्योंकि अब आप लोग खड़े रहे होंगे, थोड़ा सा और जोर लगा देंगे तो ये आगे बढ़ जाएगा। हम क्या ग्रेड देंगे वो हमारे हाथ में नहीं है। हम तो सर प्रेमचंद की जो कहानी है उसमें पंच परमेश्वर, जो हिंदी वाले को बहुत जानते हैं, हम तो भाई देखिए जज हैं, जज जो है सेंटिमेंट्स पर नहीं जाता है, सिंपैथी उसको हो सकती है, लेकिन हमको तो अगर प्लेसमेंट नहीं है तो उसके बैठना पड़े, फिर तो कहीं ना कहीं जाके दिक्कतें तो आती हैं। अब उस पर हम कैसे क्या कहें, हम कैसे करने के लिए कुछ भी नहीं है, तो हमारे हाथ बधे हुए हैं। हम इसलिए आपको कह रहे हैं मे भी हम नहीं जानते क्या होगा कि आपको वो ग्रेड ना मिल पाए जो आप चाहते हैं, तो क्यों नहीं मिला, तो नहीं मिला इसके पीछे हमको ब्लेम कर दीजिए आप, नो इशू, हम तो दोबारा आएंगे नहीं, ब्लेम करते रहिए आप, लेकिन मुझे को नॉट है। अगर मैं कहूँगा मैडम हैं या सर हैं ब्लेम करेंगे तो देखिए 4 उंगली हमारे तो बता रही है, एक उधर जा रही है, तो आप हमको ब्लेम करेंगे तो हम तो आपको ब्लेम करने के लिए आएंगे नहीं, क्योंकि हम लोग कहाँ आ पाएंगे सर। लेकिन अपने को जरूर एक बार देख लीजिएगा, इसलिए नेक्स्ट पेड टीम ने तो नहीं अच्छा काम किया, कोई बात नहीं, लेकिन हम क्या अच्छे थे, अगर आपकी आत्मा कह दे कि अच्छे हैं तो ब्लेम कर दीजिएगा, इस बात में। थैंक यू।
Thank you.
वहाँ से जाके पीछे से you see after 34 years of passage, now the time has come when the management would gather courage to go for NAAC visit. That much difficult it is to invite NAAC to a team. And maybe after tomorrow you may say that was a simple exercise. We were all unnecessarily very fearful that my NAAC team members along with me, we were also like you people sitting on that side. May God bless some of you at this, that you may also come to this side and say that, well, time was there when these used to sit at that side, now at this side. It happens. One of the things is that without backbone, his body cannot survive. Yesterday there was some pain. So when I was just leaving my residence, unfortunately because of any reason, some pain started here, and then I requested my wife, please come and stay here. Otherwise I am going to proceed, maybe there's problem. So backbone is there. So you people are the backbone. If you are not satisfied, then the college, the inner feelings, inner approach, that is very important. If you have negative thoughts, obviously negative energy by you will be generated in on the campus, and that will you are here on your own decision. Whatever limitations are there, whatever conditions are there, you accept it. That within the given parameters, given limitations, you will join and work. You are sitting here at the late hours, it is exceeding 5, going to 6, and you are having a very stressful phase. Same thing happens in the class also. When you go with stress to make your students stressful, unknowingly, without having that intention. You blame yourself that you decided to join this college. In what hours I decided to join. But since you are not leaving it, you are not leaving the college, but blaming. This will not be done. Stop blaming, or if you can't stop, leave the college. Go to it. So when we are teachers meant for giving lectures, I understand teachers are not meant for listening. Teachers basically are poor listeners. They are good speakers. And I am just giving challenge to them to listen me in spite of all the odds. I will not enlarge my lecture to test your good patience. So I am thankful that you are still, at least you can gather some courage and have a smile. That is equally good. So, future you remember us. Earlier, in past years, you might have thought something to convey to the principal or to the administrators or to the governing body that this should be done, this should be done, this facility should be given, or that facility should be given. Nobody is listening to the teachers, only they are listening about the students, about the college, and who will care of us. Nobody was listening. We are here. NAAC has given you a permission, an opportunity, say government opportunity, to ensure that you say something and that will be carefully heard, and maybe that may be incorporated into our report. You will submit a report giving recommendations. So you as a teacher, and nobody else than you are directly contacting the teachers. You have direct knowledge of the facilities of this college. So who else can give us good suggestions? So help us by offering. Now never ever say that this college is perfect. If you say the management and the college that we are already understanding and we are not going to underestimate your college performance. Basically we are here in the late hours of today is to just try to get feedback from you that what else you want to do to be done by the college management for the students, number one, for the non-teaching staff even, and for you also. You are also a part. So, what you feel the college must do, something worth for you. So you are a teacher also, you can sit here, sir, no issue. You are playing double role in a film like this style.
I'm editing, non-teaching stuff there in that.
Okay. So, if you don't want to come forward on this particular platform, nothing to worry, you note down my email ID. You note down my email ID, and within, say, up to 12 night, suggestions and not blame. The management is not doing anything. Because we are giving you a diamond opportunity, and it is your decision not to avail that opportunity. It is P for Patna, PVC, Pro Vice Chancellor. B, V for Varanasi, C for Calcutta, PVCOPR or for red @gmail.com. On this email ID, you are simply for the sake of improving the college, improving the lot of the college, of the students, of the teachers as well. So with this background, I will not continue further. Anybody want to say something from here, this platform? Please, not to praise the college. Please, because since we were late, and if we start praising, it will be a long history. The college is working under all odds, and they are giving good performance in that way. So praising will please avoid that because of.
So you easily can identify that these are the main which has come from. No other subject. Feedback to the subject.
Please, respected sir. You have asked us not to praise the college, but I can't help praising you for making us feel so comfortable. Putting their best, but we need some knowledge, and I knew that we need some technical advancement or technical training. Then this is what we are going to procure in coming days. And very importantly, sir, I feel that we have a paucity of manpower. Our department, just for example, we have only 2 permanent lecturers, 2 guests. We are giving our hands in every direction, and at times, sir, what happens? We lose the focus, and I feel that that's the way. Teachers cannot grow. So we feel, sir, it is our honest request. I know that you can put it in proper platform, that we need enough manpower, and definitely I'm sure, sir, you are going to see this college growing like anything. This is in a very much proper place, and whatever we have. Thank you very much, sir. This is what, if I have taken more time, then that I become a bit emotional. That's why perhaps I have taken a bit more time than you expect us to do. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you.
Commerce we teach, some my friends from commerce, we teach no, we teach no risk, no gain. So until you manage to take risk, you are not supposed to get gains. So last call, anybody else is want to come here?
Sir.
Yeah, please.
Since you have asked us to directly give suggestions or what we feel, what my colleague has earlier said about the lack of manpower, another thing we are facing is the constraints of infrastructure. Sir, I just want to mention that most of the time, not always, I'm in the routine committee and then a part of the academic committee. So then when I'm asked by my co-members and others that you allow the classes and all, then every year we face this one, means where to put the classes, and means so we need additional classrooms, labs, and some subjects also have laboratories. Yes, they have, but additional classrooms are required and more other integrated infrastructures. So this is where means we need to that environment where we can concentrate, we can work properly. For example, computing, some 1 or 2 departments have, but some don't have. They bring their own laptop. So if these are the things, the infrastructure things, if they looked into, I know it's a fund constraint or grants, but if you put it then I think our college.
Time does not permit us to continue. I may have tested myself to say some few words and then once again try. Somebody else may come. That the process continues for us together, but since time is already and also to remain here in this 6 p.m. and that with a smiling face, I just said. So thank you all for joining this meeting.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much.
जैसे कि बोनाफाइड सर्टिफिकेट लेते और स्टूडेंट फ्रेंडली आपका कोई सजेशन है बोल सकते हैं सजेशन लिख के दूंगा जिसका नाम भी दूंगा सजेशन जो भी होगा कॉलेज की भलाई के लिए होगा कोई इंडिविजुअल सजेशन नहीं कि मेरे को पकड़ रहा है और नहीं कर सकते सो इट्स अ सजेशन फॉर द बेटरमेंट ऑफ द functioning of the office of the college. Please feel free. ये कॉलेज आपकी क्या है? अभी जो ऑनलाइन आपका जो सॉफ्टवेयर है वो कल ऑनलाइन एडमिशन नहीं करता
Admission is going on. Admission is good. Everything is done online. But certain form fill procedure, that's we center fees, miscellaneous fees, that will take it offline cash payment.
तो आपको यह तो डिसाइड to see the principal and the bank इसको समझना किस तरह से नहीं पर आपको ऐसा नहीं लगता कि आपके ऑफिस में ऑटोमेशन आना चाहिए वही सजेशन है पूछ रहा ऑफिस ऑटोमेशन को जैसे ऐसा ऑटोमेशन के लिए आप बोलिए मैं आपकी तरफ से मैं लिख हाँ ऑटोमेशन अभी आप अकाउंट का काम करते हैं आपको मैंने पूछा कि लाइब्रेरी में हमें कितना पैसा है हम लाइब्रेरी का लेजर निकालेंगे वो ढूंढेंगे आप टोटल करेंगे आधा दिन उसमें चले आपको तो लेजर मेंटेन करने की जरूरत नहीं प्रिंट आउट निकालना है प्रिंट आउट में आपका सिग्नेचर होगा प्रिंसिपल का सिग्नेचर होगा और वो फाइल में चला जाएगा उन लोग फिर टैली से चेक करेंगे टैली सुना है आपने तो ये मैं सोच रहा ये मैं बोल रहा हूँ कि आपकी तरफ से ऐसा बाकी कुछ सजेशन है अगर वर्किंग एनीथिंग टू सजेशन you are satisfied, you are happy with छुट्टी वगैरह से कैसे कैजुअल लीव में कितना
At the beginning of today's cultural program. Sir, please.
ब्रह्मजयोति नमोस्तुते ब्रह्मदीप पदि.
Now, without much ado, we would like to move forward to have a look at the various talents of our students. With that being said, let's begin our program with our state anthem, also known as Chakya Family. It was written by Lakshminath Besora and was set into tune by Kamala Prasad Agarwala. May I now request one and all
बोले লাগে বেছি নালাগে যোনটো অৰিজিনেল চুপ साथ नहीं পিছপরে খোলা যাম একদিন যাত কথা নাপাত বিবেতে সাউন্ড রেকর্ডিং
हेलो सर से बात हो रही है मैं आर्मी ऑफिसर विजय बोल रहा हूँ आपके पति सरहद पर शहीद हो चुके हैं
আগে বলে camera. Everybody smile.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. Okay, thank you.
Look here. Smile.